Greetings. How we doing? I'm trying to know. What up? Don't wear my fishing gear. Got done selling my fish. How much did I get from fishing? 5 mil. How much did I get from my auction? Oh, got my patience sold. That's another 4 bill. Energy potions, we like that. Powders of darkness. Need some of that. Red blood. Cedar. Birch. I don't need any more primordials. Oh, he's looking. Yeah, we're here. We'll just leave that. I bought that patience from an invasion. Oh, jeez. We're at just under 2 bill now. Technically, I have 2 bill. If I do this. There you go, 200 bill. I don't know why I said 2, but you know what I meant. Alright. Throw that in, that in. Alright. Now I need to actually do something. First and foremost, clear this out a bit. There we go. Now I need to grow my mushrooms. So I need Ebenezer, 20 bluffer, 20 hump. Because I need to replace my lush leaf farm with magical seeds. I can actually harvest them. Because I actually need a lot of mushrooms now. You can see how that's how my alchemy storage is coming along. Definitely in the process of making the harmonies. But these are going to get low. So I'm going to have to get these rolling. Also, look at that. Where'd that come from? Random Velsart. Yeah, I got my pre-order filled last night. It's good. I have one in here as well. This is what we want. We want like this. 4 of each. If you don't mind, I can use you for drops. Yeah, go ahead. Sure. Drops are pretty good in BDO. When you're 200 pounds of sexy, damn. Comes to the up and up the silver. So I'll do this, I'll breed them to make magicals, and then I'll plant 4 of each magical. And that should be me good for my harmonies. We're gonna do a quick burn here, no buffs or nothing. And off the ground. I know I don't have enough seed set, that's fine, we're gonna do truffle trees. No problem. Alright. 4 of this. 6 of these. 6 of these. Oh, panel next I do. Yeah, I made the valve. It's in here now. A big chiller. Alchemy storage is coming along very nicely. To start off with doing 1,000 harmonies. I'm gonna need 30,000 of each, no, 10,000 harmonies rather. And then get them listed and sold while I make the other 90k. Believe it or not, I actually have the majority of the, things. Sap, that's it, that's the word. Actually, bottlenecks by the trace, believe it or not. Can you just sell that for me? Nah, that's fine. No, thank you. Hopefully these go in here. They do. Okay, that's why I did it. Next cycle I have 3 more. Morning Scourge, how you doing? Doing a quick burn here and then we're off to grind. I made a nice 5 build tonight. Goodbye fishing. That's nice. One of those prize fish. Where are my labor elixirs? Yeah. So many elixirs, dude. I can't even find it. There we go. Right. Yeah, I'm over 200 bill now. Liquid. I've still got 700 primordial blackstones to sell. And that's 16 mil each, so do the math. Like 36 bill or something. I haven't sold any more potions yet. That's another now 60 bill. Still have like 4,000 or so Caphras. Make sure everything's on. Paranoid. There we go. I'm 2,400 unbuffed now, chat. It's crazy. I'm 2,400 gathering mastery unbuffed, and I'm 2,400 alchemy mastery unbuffed. So my gathering into alchemy is really fucking good now. Yeah, I'm growing the special ones because I need the magical seeds, because I actually need mushrooms there. I calculated it, I'm going to need way more than I have. I'm going to need like 70k of each. So, I turn them into magical, I'm going to breed them when I need seeds and then harvest them. Just keep doing that until I have the amount of mushrooms needed. And I'll probably do 2 truffle trees as well, just like I did before. I've got a lot of the easy contribution points. I can put the blush leaf farm on for hold for now. Last stream when I was streaming yesterday, like 3 hours sleep. I was actually like doing my rotation at Kadri, and I was like chasing into walls and stuff. It wasn't good. It wasn't good. It wasn't good. Pretty well rested today though. I may have stayed up until 5 o'clock in the morning, however. So I was, well, you know me, chat. I'm always pushing, right? Got a lot of my alchemy stuff done last night. But sounds good, yeah. I was on fumes last stream, chat. That's why I only did like 3 hours, and I was like, I gotta go to bed. Can't be healthy, you know. I mean, like I said, I got a lot of my alchemy done last night. I went through like 6 repair kits last night. It's 30k crafts. I went through the harmony list and I was just making like 10k of each. I did that so like I have a base so I can see like all the elixirs and which ones I need, you know. Also, a pro tip, if you keep forgetting the recipes, just take out a singular one of the elixir you want to make, and then the recipe itself is on the elixir. So when I was doing like defense and elix and all of that shit, I'll look at my list, I'll be like, okay, I've only got 3,000 spells, so let's make these, and then I'll take one out, put it in my inventory, and then if you hover over it, it tells you what you need. So it's like, okay, so I need 5 Lake Tyrant. I was doing 1,000 crafts at a time. It's free to play, wait. That's why I'm making all the elixirs, like I'm doing about 1,000 of each. Just so I can actually have a base. I can look at my elixir storage and be like, okay, this one's the lowest, this is the one I gotta make. Basically. I'm not gonna make all demi-human. I re-evaluated the marketplace, and it makes more sense to make half and half. Half human and half demi-human. If nothing else, it broadens my customers. They sell faster. Yeah, I sold a lot of stuff last night. It's good. Good old siege night. I'm just waiting to do something on my black gem fragments, so they're not really worth doing anything with at the moment. Kind of just piling them up. And right now I've got nearly 11,000. To build 2 markets rather than just fill 1, exactly. Maybe human is PvE players, human is PvP players. So I can split it down the middle and I'm making the same profit margins, but I'm selling twice the amount, essentially, then yeah, why not? Yeah, my main bottlenecks making my harmonies is gonna be trace. So I'm gonna get the excavation workers up and running as well. Get the goblins going. Got at least 2 to 3 in Balnos Serendia. Game is very, very good to play right now. Like, regardless of what you're doing, if you're grinding, the package thing is really good. Present thing. If you're leg skilling, you have 100% XP. Like, everything just feels great to do right now. Also, I don't need these. Yeah, I've been fishing in Valencia. It's actually been pretty good. Not a lot of people know about it, so the resource is average, not exhausted. This is somewhat of a new thing. They added prize fish to Valencia and Camasilvia. Everyone's still got the old mental of going like Velia and stuff. That's pretty good. I do need to get the fish tank though. When I came back to my PC, I had like 6 inventory slots left. Oh shit. So I'll probably have to do the sea ballast and grab that 50 inventory. What I'm doing overnight is I'm fishing in Valencia now, and I'm selling all the fish to the Imperial delivery, because it gives you the same price of max distance and everything. And then I'm selling the prize fish in Buckbow, whatever it's called. The distance bonus and everything. Although I might check the street next time. Because you only need 150% distance. So if I can get 150% distance there, but the demand is higher. Because it's only 114% demand, so. For my rainbow fish. If I can get 125, then obviously that's better. I might check that on the way out every time now. Means I get the occasional free gold keys. Distance matter for Imperial Fish? No. Imperial Fish will give you the value of 150% demand, and it'll give you max distance. Imperial is like its own thing. But if you can sell to the Imperial delivery guy, you should. The problem is he has like limited stock per server. It's like Imperial boxes used to be. So you're fishing in Velia, for example, and you have a bunch of the sea bass. More than likely his demand order is going to be filled. Unless you're doing it at like off hours or like on Archer or something, you know. Like I'm on Season Novice, so like I'm good. Season Novice, that shit's always available, so. If it's like, for example, if I sell all my fish and I reach the limit, I just swap to Season Novice 2 and I sell the rest there. So I'm good. I can always tell. Also, chat, if you didn't know this, this is some old tech, but it might be very useful for some of you. Your amity with the trade merchant affects how many times you can bargain. So, for example, if you have 1,000 amity with the buckbow trade merchant, then when you do the amity minigame, instead of getting 3 clicks, you'll have 5 to bargain with. So by getting the amity up, you're more likely to succeed the bargain first time every time. That's something back from the old trading days. Not bad, yeah, it's pretty good if you plan on selling to the same place every time, right? Saves you a bit of headache in the long run. Sanity, yeah, exactly. And energy. You know I'm all about that energy. Also, I got my pay-to-win bed. I did the Ruler P adventures and land the Eternal Winter. That's it. And when you do that, she gives you a Elson woolly bed or whatever. And it's a pearl bed. So I've got that in my residence now. So if I have my energy set on and I lie in that bed, I get 10 energy every 3 minutes. I want to like semi-AFK get some energy. Not that I really would that often. It's a pretty rare thing to do. Because most of the time if I'm going semi-AFK, like I know I'm going to be away for like 20 minutes or more, then I'll just do like 3k clear liquid or something. Because you need so much clear liquid, bro. It's ridiculous. I could just buy it, but if I'm semi-AFK anyway, I might as well just cook it, like brew it, right, whatever. Oh, these things blight so easy.
You were at my side all along.
Go with a tier 1. I appreciate that. I'll go. About for 16 months. Thank you, thank you. I've got a question to ask you, by the way, while you're here. How much are you paying for gifted subs? Like, when you gift somebody a sub, how much does it cost you? I'm hoping it's super cheap. $1? Okay, good. Making sure, because, dude, I thought Twitch was scamming you. We good then, we good. You can't say one again, go. That's how you doing? I'm doing good. How you doing? Doing a quick burn here and then we're off to go grind. What up, Hansel? How you doing? Assuming guild buffs are on cooldown. 9 minutes, okay. Killing and questing, there you go. You questing for the ruler P, or you just questing because you're getting like first time knowledge and everything? Look at those medals. Well, that's what happens when you're going crazy in season, I guess. You don't really have much competition. Actually, I've got some news. First of all, I broke 200 bill.
Thank you, Go ESL, for gifting 5 community subs. Santa.
Holy go with the 5 T1s.
No witnesses?
I gifted a sub when she said hey, thank you. You don't get any ads. So GG. Get the 5 gift to go. Thank you, thank you. That's a generous sub, but I appreciate it. I'll event take a break from grinding mobs, soon to be 59. Okay, okay. So, I broke 200 bill. And I got my Veil. So GG. Tier 6 pen debits already? No. Yes. No. Not yet. I also got a prize fish last night as well. I got a rainbow fish. I made 5 bill overnight as well. It's good. See my DM? Yeah, I reacted to it. That's how you know. Yeah, pretty accurate. I got a lot of stuff to do, chat. Many elixirs to make, much gathering to do, a lot of grinding. Where do I fish? In Valencia. I fish right here. I'm right there. Because they added prize fish to Camasilvia and Valencia. And a lot of the player base haven't caught on yet. So the resource is still average. So the time between AFK fishing is really short. And if you need confirmation, again, I caught a prize fish, so you can definitely get prize fish there now. I got a rainbow fish, which is 950 million. I'll be doing Valencia overnight pretty much every night now. Up until I graduate anyway. You also get the event fish there as well, chat. You get the event fish everywhere. So you don't get the cola counts, I don't think. I didn't really check. You get the the fishing event that's going on, that's anywhere. Doesn't matter where you are. We'll try, yeah, it's good. Have a bunch of blue and yellow fish, and then obviously 1 prize fish. You can also do Lake Flondor in Camasilvia. And here's prize fish too. This is the pink dolphin spot. That's the 1 bill fish. Your pot would have got filled last night? Motherfucker. Right, make sure you relist those, yeah? I think, you know, they sent it to the wrong address. Be a good Samaritan and, you know, rectify that shit. I'm sorry, so share so much stuff. If you're questing, more than likely a lot of that stuff's useless, so. Energy pots to show you a picture every time it just filled with your Prevail pre-order. I mean, yeah, do it, dude. How many energy pots would you have to win to be equal, though, to my Veil? That's the real question. Because if you win 100, I'll be like, yeah, but I got a Veil. You know? Like, how many would you have to win for it to be like, okay, 1,000? Oh, maybe. Dude, that's it was funny. When I won that Veil, the very first thing I did was screen capture that shit and send it to Discord. I was like, George's gonna be so pissed. Oh god. I didn't expect it though. That's the thing. Like, oh, what the fuck? That's crazy how people still wait months. Yeah, it takes ages. And it wasn't even a Veil night, it was yesterday, like it's Saturday. There's no Veil Saturday, right? It's usually Veil's on a Sunday. It was completely random. Been on Veil for 84 years? That's crazy. Man's had a pre-order on Veil before he was even born. Like generational pre-order. His grandparents put that order up, that's crazy. I can get my ultimate piece real quick. Yeah. Yeah, last time chat, it took me 7 months to get my Veil. I'm not even joking. I put the pre-order up like 3rd week of making my other account, my Sage. And it took a month after me graduating to get my Veil. So it was 7 months. And SO whack, yeah. I'm big chilling now. I've got the things I was worried about. The last thing I'm worried about now that I don't have is my decent ferry. I think that's it now. If I get Miraculous Tier 5 and Continuous Care 5, we're good. But I do have like 5 Radiant Fairies so far. And nearly 1,000 petals to hand in. But like, I am just going to get a bunch of Tier 4s and see what happens. Gonna keep doing it until I get Continuous Care 5 and Miraculous Tier 5. And then after that, I'll start using the orbs. Try and get Feather Sets 5 and such. In Council, I had a tear at Red Corals. I was geared as fuck. That's crazy. Red Corals is wild. There you go. You may be wondering, why is Grim buying Birch Sap? Why doesn't he just gather it? The answer's simple. Why would I gather something that's not worth as much? Why wouldn't I just gather the more valuable thing and just buy the cheap thing? Sell the more valuable thing and I have more money than just gathering the cheap thing. So that's why I don't gather the lesser saps. The reason why they're cheap is because there's usually quite a lot of nodes for them. People have worker empires and they just sell them. Thuja with big aggress is big money, exactly. I'm actually good on Thuja for now. Look, I've got 32,000 Helix. in terms of harmony. I'm actually chilling on Thuja for a bit. Bring all my workers on the pure sap trace nodes. Yeah, I need to do the trace ones. I need to do my worker empire, honestly. I'm just lazy. I keep meaning to do it, I'm just lazy. I've done Velia, then I just kind of stopped because I didn't have the energy to roll workers. Like, how much energy do I have now? Yeah, I got some. I could roll some workers, yeah. Just follow Alex Cox, appreciate it. Seems like focused on less efficient and giants and goblins now, so I had to rehire more humans because I thought traces were a lucky resource. Yeah. The only time you ever want humans is if you're going for the sacks. If you're going for these, this is really good for humans, but other than that, you always want a giant or a goblin, right? Like, for example, the potato nodes in Velia, I don't have them for the potatoes, I have them for the sacks. And I end up getting more sacks with humans than I do any other, even with more cycles with goblins. Humans will end up with more stacks per day. So, I don't really value the potato itself, I guess. It really depends on the node and what you want from it. But yeah, excavation nodes are without a doubt always goblins. So they are 1200 workload. So they're pretty long cycles, so you want to shorten that as much as possible. And sap nodes, I mean, it depends on the distance, but if they're close to town, then you want a giant. Giant's usually better. You get more base sap. But goblins can be better if they're further away, because they can end up doing more cycles that outpaces the base shield that the giants give. Yeah, you can go on Worker Man, it'll tell you all that stuff, right? Another like 10 minutes of gathering here, then we have to grind. How can I say my level? What the fuck is a fattest? Yeah. What's a fattest? Yeah, we got such good events running right now. You grind, you get the presents. If you life skill, you get 100% XP. Like, what can you really complain about, you know? Sometimes I do that minigame so fast that my character jumps. Because I do the input too quickly. Press space one too many times at the last route. That was a terrible green thumb. Holy fuck. Wild grass and fireflake, that was it. Oof. My first pen in chat? Noise. What was it? Zavala? While awakening, nice. Did you use the guaranteed stone? Because you get one accessory stone and one armor / weapon stone. It guarantees pen. Do you want to do the neck and your weapon of what class you are? So if you're Awakened Warrior, then obviously the Awakening weapon. Yeah, okay. Yeah, make sure with the accessory stone you do the neck, because the neck gives the most AP. Let's say mouse close, yep. We don't talk about how many taps it took. It may be single digits for both my alchemy and my gathering. In fact, it's a single digit if you add them together. Yeah, it was pretty, yeah. Of course, yeah, it was pretty fucked. I did, however, pity both my Prion pens. But, you know, it doesn't really reflect pitying the fucking clothes, right? The clothes are way worse to pity. Crons have LT taps, a gathering pen. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people have pretty rough time with their gathering clothes and such. So I got my gathering clothes in 7 taps. I got my alchemy in 2. My alchemy was just like, I had some stones from the academy left over and I had some crons. I was like, oh, fuck it. You know, I got 4 taps in me. I'll just do it. Fuck it. And I went on the second one. So, oh, okay. I don't think I've got the journal entry though, because the journal keeps fucking bugging. Yeah, look, it's showing casual shit. Not there, look. There's a screenshot of it in Discord anyway. When they gotta fix this shit, dude? Journal's been bugged for ages. Yeah, I had 4 taps in me. Didn't expect it to go. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just do my 4 taps and then whatever. And I got on the second one. I did do a little bit of like a mouth open, you know, like, oh, okay, you know, like, shit. Never used Vendorcron so far. I've used a little bit. I used some for my fluid collector. My fluid collector was 25 taps for pen. I think I used like, I used Vendorcrons for like 6 taps worth or something. But not a lot. But I'll show you what I have and what I've done. So this was 25. This fucked me a little bit. This was a 2 tap. This was a 7 tap. That was a 2 tap. This I failed like 7 times to set some shit. Not try to set, I mean literally overall. Like I went pry, duo, back to pry, duo, try, back to duo, back to pry, duo, pry, and then duo, try, tet. Done. So it was pretty GG's. This was like 12, I think. Something like that. I bought these. I bought them at tet. I got this from the academy. This was a try, and I made it tet. And I bought this. As for my Prions, I tapped all these. I bought Try Manos, all base Prions, whatever was cheaper. And then I tapped them up. Actually, I pitied Prion 2 of them. And then I got the other 4 in like 1 or 2 taps. Duo was okay. I think Duo was like an average of 4 per one. And then Try, I got 2 of them as a 1 tap. And then the rest were like 5-ish, I think, on average. I 2 tapped this. This was because I had stones. I had some of these from the academy. I was like, yeah, fuck it. I got one tet randomly. And then my tets on these were like 3 each. But pen was pity. And I went all the way to pity on both of them. I only really got like fucked on the pen prions and the fluid collector. Everything else was carried as fuck. Yeah, for the treasure rooms? Yeah. A comparison stupid media, but God, I hate you. Yeah, dude, I have a lot of hate watchers. It's fine. I have people come in, they learn stuff, and then over time they become hate watchers. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I don't blame you. I don't go into it thinking I'm going to be carried, alright? I very much never expect anything. But the game like senses that, I guess, and just gives it to me. I don't know. I don't get it. Yeah, having really good lifesteal gear in season is huge. Like on 2400 alchemy and cook and gathering on buff now. My gathering and such go burr now. Alright. Now we go this. Good. I think we're good. Yeah, we good. What I do need to do is I need to make these quickly. Or I forget. I want to have them available while I'm grinding. I want to be selling them as I'm grinding. I'm sure I'll struggle, dude. It's fine. It'll balance out, you know. As carry as I've been, I'm sure the sovereign weapons will fuck me, you know. Like my my main hand going Sep. That was 34 out of 35 pity, and then I threw on a fucking 100 stack, which is like a 1 point something % chance, and it went on the 100. But like, you know, it'll happen. Shop refresh yet? Nope. I think it refreshes every Monday. That'll be reset tonight. Alright, so I need to hand these things in. Give me them shelves. I don't think I have enough shelves to make all of these, but I'll make a bunch. Alright, so hold on. Take these out as well. Alright. That. Make a bunch of primordials to sell. I have a bunch here, chat. I have 100 listed at 61. So this will sell out during prime time. And I also have another 136 here. And I can make another 401. Assuming I have the shops. Because that'll be 4,100 Caphras, and I have 4,200 now. The reason why I'm not worried about Caphras right now, chat, is because more than likely when I graduate, either I'm going to have the 20k just naturally, because I get a ton of Caphras, or I'll have a pen Black Star offhand, and then the first few weeks in, I'll make that a sovereign after. Because you don't want to make a sovereign offhand unless you can get it to like pen. If you have a pen Black Star and you make a sovereign and you have like a duo or try or whatever, then you're trolling. You're self-cucking. Because you have less AP doing that. Alright. Load them up. Yeah, so now I have 286 or so. How's this market doing? I'm kind of like not really paying attention to this market, honestly. I think it's a save angle. We can get ready to grind now. Energy set. PvE. Oh, I've got a Prion on for some reason. There we go. Oh, let's get some simple crons. Do I have any simple? No. Ever invited is invalid. Shut the fuck up. Right. There we go. Cosby says that's to make a pence of. The more the merrier, because you never know how many you're gonna pity. That's the only answer I can really give. There's no like fixed amount, you just want more. It's just better. You're gonna get cucked as hard. How do you clean your cast iron? Cast iron? Add in. Tap, please. Tap what? Give me a tap Multivala? Gotta read the stream title, dude. What do you mean by cast iron, folk? Oh, IRL cooking utensil. I don't know. I do have Malcolm's table. Guess use a degreaser and shit? I don't know. Right, now we go blow up Kadri for 5 hours. Kadri been talking mad shit while I've not been here. Is there any ways people do it? Anyways? Oh. Recommend grinding full Pentavala. Going to be going for XP cap on season. I've been grinding Kadri. Kadri's terrible XP. You want to be Proxy Cave. This is the best XP in season. You do the academy, you get a Furious sailboat. You can just use that to sail up. Proxy Cave is way better XP, like crazy. You could have done those on. Kadri's terrible XP. Okay. Next man, yeah, no problem. No problem. 1 3k. That buff. The gatekeepers. The also use rolling, so I keep my Villa buff up. I get more energy, and I think we're good. Now we make the money. Original account from launch and much happened, finally came back to start over. Yeah, I lost my original EU account that way too. Feels bad. There you feel. Would have liked to have kept that as like a relic. I could log on to every now and then, you know, show old stuff. Oh wow. I've still got screenshots and stuff, but we've got a lot of shit to do today, chat. Many monies to make. Made you grind per hour? How much money am I grinding per hour right now doing this? This is like 2.3 bill for this event. This event is very cracked. Well, actually, it's more, probably more than that. So the presents are 100 to 150 mil average in value, from what people say, and you get a lot of them, as you can see. I'm getting like between 10 to 15 an hour. So with that being said, that's 1.5 bill. Or 1 bill per hour added from the event. So usually this grind spot is a baseline of like 1.5, and then it scales with events. So right now it's at least 2.5. And at most it's 3, right? It's pretty crazy. The reason why this spot makes so much money is because it's based on the Atanis and the Caddy rings. Caddy rings right now are a little bit down, but usually I'm used to them being about 5 bill a tat, so they just went from being ludicrous to being back to normal. And the potion, the infinite pot, is like 8.5 right now. So spot can definitely be better money if they go up. Infinite potions, especially the mana pot, goes between 15 to 20 usually. And the HP pot is like 12 to 15. When we don't have all these like injected events, when we don't have the Adore Unet weekly double reward thing, or we don't have the Night Vendor. The Night Vendor did the most damage, because everyone got tons of infinite potions from Night Vendor. And then obviously we got more Atanis from the Academy and all that stuff, right? And Shikatu Seals. So yeah, potions have been pretty rough recently, which is why I've just hoarded all my Atanis for now. Eventually they'll recover, but can't really liquidate that now. Coming on and not grinding for Ogre Rings all day. I know, dude. Yeah. Especially if you're a ranger main. You had lockdown on that shit. Bronze, yeah. Based on your opinion, where is the best to gather for money each tool? Hoe, Sap, Butcher? Well, gathering with a tanning knife is trolling. Hey, that straight away. Logging, so using an axe, is somewhat trolling. Hoe gathering, I mean, it depends what you're getting. Wild herbs are consistent and easy, but then you can also do things like truffle mushrooms. Truffle mushrooms are a lot more complicated. Sap gather, the fluid collector gathering, you always want to be gathering sap. Gathering blood is a trap, because blood you only get fixed rates, whereas sap you get abundance, plus you get the Athuari spawn, which gives you an abundant as well. If you can avoid gathering blood, that's better, but you know, if you're doing harmonies, sometimes you have to just eat it so you can make the harmonies. Butchering, I mean, if you're butchering, you only want to be doing Valencia mills, to be honest. What else? Mining, I mean, mining is just a good all-round gathering. You go to Pilgrims, always. There's nowhere else you go on the map. If you're mining, you're always at Pilgrims. Unless you're mining for the Rosaka corals, in which case you're west of Nymphomari. And that's it. There's also underwater gathering, of course, with Ho, but a whole different thing. So for Ho, I'd say wild herbs. For Flu Collector, I'll say sap. Only if you're doing alchemy, though. If not, then you shouldn't be doing sap collecting. Just go do herbs instead. Butchering is going to be scorpion, snake, and lion meat. And mining is just mining, right? Mining's Pilgrims or it's upper coral. Mining's like probably the most simplistic one of them all. You literally get a pickaxe and you go to Pilgrims and you hit rocks. There's nothing else to it. Fusion box Afuaru. Congrats. I think I've only had a Nuva for Afuaru. That's what Grim. I'm back to the game. I know it's Bear, but as good as I put part Bear, somewhat better. Fuck Bear, bro. Bear is a trap. Go to today's VOD and see where I am. I'm just south of Olvia. You're welcome. It's easily the best wild herb rotation in the game. And it's self-made. Bear is trash because Bear doesn't give seeds. So you're missing out on a fuckload of gathering XP. Whereas my rotation has 3 types of seeds. 3 times more likely a green thumb seed. And I'm Guru 29 on a 7.5 week old account, so that's your proof.
Thank you, Jix35, for gifting 5 community subs.
Ah, gifted! Holy, what's happening today?
No witnesses?
Appreciate it, Jix. Go get to the sub, makes you say thank you. Ads are cringe, so you get no ads. Hog. And I appreciate the 5 gifted again, dude. Thank you. It's very generous. I'm not worthy, sir. I appreciate it regardless. Good man. Yeah, back at you. There's an aspect, yeah, trying to look for something new. Generally, with sap collecting, you want to be looking at Snowfield Cedar, Fuchsia, and Ash. They're the 4 you need for Make Harmonies. If you're gathering purely for money, then you're probably better off doing wild herbs. If you are going to gather sap and you're adamant on doing it for money, then Snowfield Cedar is going to be the best money. You look at Cedar. Snowfield Cedar, they are 40,000 each, and people do sell them. So people do it. People do that for money. And if you want to know where that is in Mounts of Eternal Winter at the node Arithia's Belt. Bunch there. What's the plan now? If you get upgrades, you have enough silver saved to your first pen debut yet? I do, but I'm being intelligent about it. So we got the 10th anniversary coming up, right? So more than likely, pen debos will go down. Because people will get crons. Now, I know you shouldn't cron a pen debo, yada yada yada. But people will do what people do. People are going to be cron tapping that shit. So, Endeavors will naturally go down if they give us a bunch of goodies for the 10th anniversary and such. What I'm planning on is if it takes me up until Hydro Ball, which I doubt, but if that does happen, like the Hydro Ball is 100% going to make the Endeavors cheaper. But it should be done before then, like, it's quite far out. And you want to buy a pen Devo chat on, well, yesterday. Every Saturday. Saturday is when everyone gets a ton of Devos from their boss rewards. So they tap away. A lot of pen Devos are made on boss reward night. So they undercut each other like crazy, and that's when you want to try and snipe one. Smite it. Hype train. Wow. Aren't you guys hyped to give the streamer money? That's crazy. That's so fucking pog. It's a scam train, chat. Alright. You can't tell I'm memeing. It's Trypan. Alright. It's a fucking scam train. Unless someone redeems the weeb train, and then it's a weeb train. And that shit's AIDS. Should be hype. Info is dollars. I mean, my info's free. People want to pay me for it. Sure. Won't say no. I appreciate the tips. A tip for a tip, you know? Oh, Jamal, how you doing? I'm growing up GeForce. It's like when I played TNL, and I had another, I'm not gonna say names, but another streamer was selling builds, and they played the same weapon as me. And somebody leaked me their build that they purchased from them, and it was terrible. So I memed on that person very hard, and I had my builds out there in the open. But yeah, no, why would there be a paywall? That's cringe. If you want to tip me, that's great, but you know, I'm not gonna put that shit behind a paywall. What are we talking about? Okay, I'm giving all tips. Is that math? The rest? Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I thought that was really scummy. So yeah, I did meme on them a lot. Oh, I'm not gonna say names. I don't want to stir up old dramas. But yeah, I didn't approve of that shit at all. So, what's the word? Exploitative. And what annoyed me too is this particular person just got into streaming and got, how do I put it, like, got very, I won't say lucky, but like, boosted, I guess. It went from being a new streamer to having a lot of support and everything, right? So you should be very thankful and blessed by that. But to then use that as a platform to extort people is fucking crazy. You're playing without the tent? Yeah, still have a free-to-play tent. I'm always free-to-play. Free-to-play means exactly that. I'm free-to-play. I'm not putting any money into the game. I bought the game for €1. That's it. How many weave sounds lately? I mean, the redeems are there. Enduring guides are locked behind Patreon subs. Yeah, that's cringe as fuck. If you do that shit, chat, that reflects upon you as a person. That tells people that you are willing to extort people for monetary gain, in my opinion. It's a very showing of character. How long to get Crocodile Horse? Well, you'll get it by the weekly material of anything. The Royal Fern Route is the main thing. All the other stuff you can just get whenever. Plaza Oblivion, just capture horses and hand them in. You get 15 horses GG's, you get them in flowers. The main thing is the Royal Fern Route. Unless you're talking about the gear, then the gear is, I mean, you can just make the gear, dude. It's easy. I fuck all with the getting paid for info. Exactly, dude. Dumb as fuck. We're not replaced at $1. Shut the fuck up. That's crazy. A base non-Q grab class? True. Who wants to play turtle mode and grab people, dude? One-dimensional gameplay. I slow. I wait for super armor. I grab. I grab not work. I go super armor. I pull shield up. I go turtle. I wait for Schwo. I Schwo again. I go for grab. Like, nah, I'm good. One-dimensional gameplay. And then I make montage of grabs. I style on these kids with grabs. Okay. But this is the hot take, chat. But the grab is the noob way of PvPing. I said it. Grabs are for noobs. Especially when you get protected for failing, that's dumb as fuck. You should get punished for failing. If grabbing was punishable if you failed to do it, then it would have skill to it. Then it'd be fine. But the fact that you can grab and it's like, oh, super armor, because I failed, like, you just get a free CC whenever it's off cooldown. If it fails, it doesn't matter. That's dumb as fuck. Now, if you're unprotected doing it and you fuck up and get CC'd, which does happen, by the way, because even if you go that initial wind up on the grab is unprotected, but for the most part, it's super armor. So you can CC, but it's pretty hard to do. It's a small window. But if the whole thing was unprotected, even if you fail, then yeah, it'd be skillful. Like any Rocker Station that surveys Musa, were your favorite or like Warrior better? I did like my Warrior, but he was a bit one-dimensional for my tastes after a while. I know he's got a lot of combos and cancels and shit, but today's version of Warrior, a lot of that has been simplified. And I don't mean that to throw shade at Warrior mains, it's just how it is. He has a C-swap for half the stuff now. Shit like that. Okay, my big cone, grab, range, execute, grab. Yeah, Seraph's grab is fucking stupid. I don't think anyone disagrees with that. Player dev's not the player? Oh, for sure. Like I said, they can fix it. They can make grabs good. Like, not something that's a meme. You just make it punishable if you fail, because then it's a skill ceiling. Then it comes down to you as a player to actually land grabs properly. Because if you fail it, it's, you're basically opening yourself up to get fucked. Then there's a skill ceiling. Until they do that, it's whatever. It's just a free CC every, however the fuck seconds. However many seconds. Also, we need to change the playlist. I'm still on the Life School playlist. I've been so locked into the grind, I don't even pay attention. Let's go with... Let's do a classic. One Swifty shot macro? No. 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 Nice 50 one-shot macro, please. I don't need a male fucking night elf charging me, popping trinkets and all that shit and one-shotting me. I'm good. Dude, I remember some much dumb shit I used to do in raids. I remember raiding on my enhanced shaman during Dragon Soul with the boys. And do you know what I would say randomly in Ventrilo while we were doing the boss? They'd be like, talk now and stuff like that, like important calls. And in the middle of it, especially on some of the fights where you needed like a lot of ult feeling, I would randomly say the following. I'll just open it, talking all serious. I don't forget, I'm the raid leader and GM of this guild, right? But like, I would fuck around if we were doing it no problem. And I would randomly say, 5-stack Maelstrom, mana stays the same, healing rain, and I put healing rain down. And they were like, shut the fuck up, Grant. I used to say so much dumb shit. I mean, it's true. 5-stack Maelstrom, you get an instant healing rain. Mana does stay the same because it costs the same. Costs nothing, right? Reduce the cost by 100%. Every 10 seconds I can do a healing rain. So like whenever we needed it, I would say that and throw it down. Good times, dude. Good times. There's some funny clips out there of me raiding with the boys. I got some recordings. There was one where we were doing Siege of Orgrimmar, and I fucking hated the Shadow Priests in that raid, the Orc Shadow Priests, because they would do a skill called Mind Spike, and it did like 70% of your health, and it was a really fast cast. And what would happen, for some reason, I would get double Mind Spiked, and I would just die instantly. And I'm a rogue. I'm like gouging one, I'm interrupting, I'm fucking kidneying another one. I'm doing whatever the fuck I can so they don't cast this shit. And then I see it and I cloak, so I avoid it. But every fucking week, without fail, those motherfuckers would kill me. No matter what I did. And there's this one clip where I'm talking about it, and then I literally died. I just go like, ah, really loud on the microphone. And it would just start cracking up laughing. I'm like, fuck this mob, dude. Oh, fuck. So fucking dumb. Yeah, I had a lot of good times in WoW. I never wanted to be GM though, chat. That's the thing. It was always, like, forced on me. Like, when I led that fucking guild in WildStar, that was like 1,000 people. That was such a headache. They're trying to organize all these different people to run silver runs and shit, because in that game you needed to attune for the raid, which meant you needed a silver rating in every dungeon. But there were groups of people who only wanted to play in their 5-man stack and push golds. And I'd have to go through like multiple fucking Ventrilo channels and everything and be like, listen, if you don't carry at least one person, we're not raiding this week. Like, we just went up the numbers. Like, every group has to carry one guy. Just so we have the numbers for the raid. Even I was carrying the most. I was doing like 5 people. It was me and 3 others, and we were carrying 1 person. We were running every dungeon like 5 times a day. You know, you're done, next person, you're done, next person, you're done, you know. Yeah, the WildStar scene wasn't super big though. The game came and went pretty fast. But if you were an EU and you were an Exile player, and you would know my guild. It's called Mega Team Awesome. It was the biggest guild in EU. And it was a lot of fun. Congrats, I'm glad you got my SA, which is a new class of PA. Give me my speed back. Yeah. Hasn't pre PV Trinks OP and PP will just proc a lot of damage to the tentacle. Yeah, I remember that. The tentacle was a grey sword, no? I remember. Wasn't it a grey sword from the last boss from Deathwing? Had a chance to spawn tentacles and they just did fucking mind flays on you and shit. Yeah, I know what you mean. There's been some pretty stupid trinkets. For sure. Rogue PV daggers that were nuts. Yeah, the legendary daggers, yeah. You had a proc where your combo points didn't get spent for X amount of seconds. So you would just fucking eviscerate spam or envenom, depending on what spec you were, whatever. I remember when they gave us the Outlaw spec in Legion. Outlaw was so fucking fun. Because we were like, we're gonna pull a boss. And I would do Mark of Death, which gave you 5 stacks of 5 combo points instantly. And then I would roll the bones. And if I got all 6 buffs, I'd just be literally in Ventrilo, like, pull, pull, pull! Go, 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 go! Fucking crazy. You had a crit buff, a haste buff, you had a buff that gave you a chance to get extra combo points, you had a buff that was, I have to remember them all now. But the point was, having all 6 buffs was crazy OP. And some boss fights we would do, I'd roll the bones, I'd get 6 buffs on pull, and then when I go to roll the bones again, when they're about to run out, because the rule of thumb was, you roll the bones until you get 2 buffs. And I'd roll a second time and get all 6 again, I'm like, oh my god. And I would like pull aggro and shit. I'd have to vanish to drop aggro. Fucking crazy. So fun. Or so Nasanera, the second wind was unkillable. Yeah, I remember people complained that they got like stun locked in Black Temple. Because they were running Black Temple for the Warglaves. And that one boss, the Torment of Souls, I think it was called, the Harvester of Souls, the one that CCs you and does damage to you constantly. The idea is it kills you if you fuck up the mechanic. But because you're second winding the whole time, you just don't die, so you just get stun locked. But you just literally, you would like fucked. You have to ult F4 and hope you get kicked out of the instance or something. That's so funny. But yeah, second wind was stupid. You went below 35% health and you recovered like, what was it, 3% health every second or some shit? So fucking broken. Arrow Druid's unkillable in bear form? Yeah. Had a lot of wacky times in WoW. I'm still you weren't already. I have 210 liquid. 210 bill. Go forward, I got like 5 on me, yeah. So I got 210. I got a lot of stuff to sell though. I've got like 30 bill in primordials. I've got 20 bill in elixirs and shit. I'm also working on my harmonies. I'm working on about 10k crafts. So I'm like halfway through that. At the moment, I got like 30k of a bunch of elixirs and stuff. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Chilling. I watched a Booster Awakening guide out of curiosity, just to see, like, you know, what does this guy recommend, and is there any, like, weird little niche things I don't know about the class or whatever? And I've got to be honest, dude, the guy didn't cover half the shit that I know about this class. He didn't mention blind slashing or nemesis slash. It didn't mention doing the Rabam SF. It didn't mention loads of things. I'm like, what the fuck? This is like a somewhat modern guide. This is only like 3 months old or something. I'm like, what the fuck? It recommended using Spinner second form, which is terrible. It's really bad advice. Second form is really bad DPS. Anytime you ever use second form is if you take the core for the frontal guard. And even then, like, I can't really see a situation where you need that frontal guard, honestly. Better off just getting the SA on Searing Slam. It's just like the go-to core. It's amazing for PvE and PvP. PvP is fucking OP as fuck. I mean, it makes when you're knocked down super armor. Who doesn't want that? It's only a 7-second cooldown. A 7-second cooldown knockdown SA is crazy. Oh, bro, what class is broken for PvP? Seraph. A large scale is going to be Archer, Ranger, Tuxage, usual culprits. Yeah, Seraph is very fucking good outside of maybe large scale, and even then it's decent in large scale. Seraph is very overtuned right now. Yeah, God makes me seed proc. Damn. For shame, there's so many bad guys in BDO. It's so crazy. It is, yeah. It's in any game, dude. It's always a common thing. Misinformation is always prevalent in MMOs, and the reason why misinformation exists is because there are those that wish to please and have the opinion of everything, but they don't actually know what they're talking about. Especially with content creation, it's really bad with content creation because people see it as like an opportunity to make a video, but if they don't know what the fuck they're talking about, they're just spreading misinformation, right? They're like, yeah, but it's an easy video to make. I can make a video and get, you know, subscribers and clicks and blah, 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 blah. And that usually leads to bad practices of putting out content that is just slop and not right. Misleading a lot of people for the sake of clicks. Yeah, there's plenty of bad actors when it comes to MMO information. And I say this frequently, like, it's okay to not know everything. Like, it's better to say nothing than to say the wrong things. Like, if you ask me, oh, Grim, what do you know about Ninja? I'm like, I don't play a Ninja. Like, ask Carmen, you know? Instead of being like, oh, well, Ninja is blah, 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 I just don't know what I'm talking about, you know? And I just spread loads of misinformation about it. And now you're completely misinformed about what you're asking. That's just cringe, right? Is it Misty guys that have been like that? It seems like whenever a class gets a bit of hype, bad guys rain from the sky. Well, you'll notice when a new class is released, you notice the amount of people that jump on the new class and they want to extrapolate and be like the guy for the class, or they want to make a video about like, this is how you do a PvE rotation, this is how you do playing PvP and blah blah blah. How many of those people make that guide because they like the class or they're trying to help? Versus how many people are riding that hype dick? Exactly. That's why, like, you need reliable sources. Like, for example, Lua. Lua knows his shit. Lua is a very fucking good grinder. If he puts out a video on a new class, you know it's good shit because he does all the testing. Versus somebody you've not really heard of and they're just like, PvE guide, by the way, you know? It's just random bullshit. That's why having like a reputation is important, because you know it's reputable. They a channel that makes constant tears with heavily wrong. Oh, that's just AI slop, dude. That is just 100% mask off. Doing it for the clicks, you know. It's in every game space too. It is, yeah. That's why I hate misinformation in MMOs. It's my biggest trigger. And ARPGs, a lot of content creators are actual wrong info. Yeah. And they do it for the sake of making a video. Quenty, yeah, Quenty is good as well. That's why I don't like calling myself a content creator. Because I see content creator as somebody who explicitly goes out of their way to create content to consume. Whether that be good or bad content, that doesn't matter. It's just content in general. I don't really do that. I just stream. I just play video game and talk to chat. Like, I'm not pumping out like, what best class to play in 2028? Like, no. Definitely more of a streamer than a content creator, for sure. A small content creator takes some of my bills and P1, put out Gardener, and he was all changed like 6 passive nodes. Put out wrong info, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing too, right? That's another toxic thing in this whole like space. It's also another reason why I don't like doing YouTube. I don't like the meta of YouTubing and everything. Yeah, I killed him. Like, for example, if I find something in video that's ludicrous, more than likely, if I am somebody who cares about putting out content or whatever, I'd have to get that out quickly. Because if I don't, someone else will take it. Someone else will be like, I found this smile, you know? Like, I wouldn't be surprised if eventually there's randomly a video out there about my over-irritation. Which, again, I don't really care about, but I just think it's cringe to take other people's shit, you know? If someone put a video out about it and credited me, that's fine. Because at least you're given, like, you know, I got this from here. That's like crediting like an artist or something, right? It's just it's in poor taste not to, put it that way. They steak and eggs? Damn. Jealous. So you want to do more than just making something my character visible on the leaderboards? Having open DMs, but I can't be asked about whole videos. Yeah. I feel you on that, dude. I fucking hate doing YouTube personally. It's really bad for me not doing YouTube, by the way. If you're trying to grow as a streamer or a content creator or whatever, like, you should 100% be doing YouTube. Because it's discoverability all the time. But I just don't care enough, I'm gonna be honest. I don't treat this like a second job, or like I need to full-time it or whatever. I mean, if that happens, great, but it's very much a hobby at the moment. It does help though, I will say that. It does definitely helps. Like, financially, it definitely helps. I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't be dependent on it, because that's not realistic, right? It's more of a buffer than anything else. But yeah, I'd be here regardless if I made anything or not. It's fun. I enjoy it. I think I have a very humbler approach to streaming. It's just something you enjoy doing. Best gathering guide ever with your spot right now, for real, for real. Do it up, dude. throw in a little bit of credit and you're good. Yeah, do it out. Do it out. I know you're memeing, but you should get in that video. TikTok short form is wild. Yeah, I just yes, you know. It's like, let me give an analogy. Playing music in your room, let's say you're really good at playing guitar and you're just riffing and making whatever the fuck up because you enjoy playing, versus being forced into a studio and recording certain like shit. Like, it hits different when you're just freestyling and doing whatever the fuck you want without any obligations or anything, versus like being put into like a recording room and you have to do this checklist and you have to cover this and that, and at that point you're leaning more and more into it being a job, you know? That's how I feel with streaming. I can just go live, talk shit with the boys in chat. Maybe they'll learn something today. Maybe they won't. And that's it. There's no like, oh, I've got to make sure I put a video out today and make sure I do this today and that. I'm good on all that shit. Does that mean I'm a lot less likely to full-time streaming? Absolutely. I think if you put the work in, then you should be rewarded for it. Yeah, of course. If someone makes videos and everything and they're able to full-time stream, I mean, they've earned it, right? Of course. If I do become full-time, that'd be great, but I wouldn't say I'm deserving of it. I don't put the work in. One loot. Imagine if that was a present spawn. We've got 13 this hour. The hour's not over yet though. Does seem like we're getting closer to 13 to 15 an hour, not 10 to 15. I had one bad hour, which was 8. Everything else has been 13 plus. So, probably more like 13 to 15. Yeah, I've got a very laid-back approach to streaming, chat. That's the idea. And I'll probably never change. I only make a YouTube video, there's like a crazy demand for it. And I can use it as a reference point. So I got asked, when I was doing Elvis Serendia and I was making hundreds of cups and printing money, I got asked every single stream multiple times. What rotation is this? How are you doing it? Where's the money coming from? What's the weapon buff? How does that work? And eventually I was just like, you know what, I'm just gonna make a video series on it, because then people come in and ask, I can just be like, go check in the video, it's all in there. It's funny because if you listen to my old YouTube videos, I talk about enjoying making them, and I do enjoy making them. I don't enjoy editing them though. Like, getting the footage and all that stuff, yeah, that's fine. But like putting the whole thing together, no. I very much had an editor back then. That's one of my friends who no longer plays, so it is what it is. I think if I ever did YouTube like properly, I would definitely need an editor. There's no way I'm doing that shit myself. No, thank you. But maybe down the line. Music was excellent in those videos. Yeah, I made pretty much the whole video in terms of like the content in it and everything. I let my editor throw in whatever memes he wanted and splice it all together, but like music choice and everything was very much my stuff. Like, I want this track in the beginning and I want this track during the grind. And I want you to do this part of the grind when this drop happens. So you notice on the Fogan video, the drop happens the second I one-shot all the Fogans. That was intentional. I was like, that'd be sick, you know? But yeah, I'd only ever do YouTube properly, chat, if I had an editor. I was like, oh, that's the only way I see it happening. The idea of sitting in front of like DaVinci and editing shit for hours is not fun. No, thank you. I'm nowhere near big enough to worry about that yet, so maybe in the future. Who knows? Where is it's over there? Maybe one day. I'm very content where I'm at, yeah. I love my stream. Doing my grind, all that stuff. I'm very happy. I don't have big aspirations or anything. I'm pretty content. Got one loot shit. You never know. So who's been using the damage reduction skittles and PvE now? Has anyone dabbled into that? Apparently that's really good. Because you only do 60 all AP, but you gain like 27 DR. That's really good if you're grinding like, not the absolute top end spots, but you know, things like Orbiter and stuff. You can afford to lose some AP for some tankiness. You obviously can't do it like Star's End or whatever, right? Because you need all the AP you can get to meet the caps. But, you know, that's an option in the future. They give us new spots and better gear, whatever. After the Orbiter Nerve is not needed. Well, even during nighttime? I know they got rid of the minus 30 DP shred, whatever it was. The plus 30 DP on red buff now? Really? You sure? I know they got rid of the minus. I didn't know they gave you a buff as well. I know the yellow one did, not the red one. Okay. Thick. No class dependent? What, Orbiter? I mean, some classes are squishier than others, sure. Generally should be fine no matter what you play, though. The thing with the Orbiter is a lot of the damage is avoidable. Like the golem doing damage, all that's avoidable. Or even the little lads is avoidable. They will run to you, stop, and then start doing an attack animation. It's pretty common that you can just have them all next to you and just go behind them all. And they'll be like locked in an animation, attacking the wrong way. Like a lot of the damage is very avoidable. People often die because they greed. For the most part. Anything trash caps, and then we'll work on worst class. Hash capping on Sakash. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I don't like about Edania. It's one of my biggest gripes. It's artificially gated. That's why I still love spots like DSR or whatever, because like those kind of spots, you do as well as you can go. Like your input matters. Whereas Edania, you hit that ceiling and then you're just like, okay, well. That class 10 L's F. Fair enough. When I first talked about Dania when it came out, and now I didn't like it, people thought I just didn't like the grinds. It's not that I don't like the grinds. It's more so I don't like that there's no variety. Like, all of them are tower grinds. They'd have made like a bit more of a variety, like a pack-to-pack and everything, it would have been nowhere near as bad. But I will say I'm not a fan of being artificially gated on my efficiency. I don't like that. I don't like that I'm a really good player and I'm min-maxing my output and I make the same money as someone who's playing at a high end, because we're both gated by the ceiling of the trash because of the AFK phase and everything. Like old Orbiter, I like that. Because, yes, I had an AFK phase, but you could make that spot more efficient if you played better. You could pull 6 titans an hour versus people only pulling 5. Like, there was still that little bit of, like, skill ceiling tied to it. If it starts in now, I can stop any time and continue grind because my loots won't down if I stop the cycle. Yeah. But again, I don't hate your down here grinding, I just don't like that they're all the same. So spots like Stars End are very welcoming. Because it is different. It's a pack-to-pack spot. It has a little bit of the whole Jade Forest DSR mechanic tied to it. Like, variety is the spice of life and all that. Having a bit of a variety and options and everything is always healthy. Instead of being like, you have to do this and that's it. Like, that's shit. What do you think PA is intended towards cat spots like this? Easier to balance classes. Very obvious why they've done it. Rather than tweak numbers here and there and try and make the classes closer balanced, if you add a ceiling, then everyone's balanced if you hit the ceiling. It's a band-aid fix. Whereas, like, their actual fix is staring them in the face. You have PvP damage reduction, and you have multipliers and skills. If a class is underperforming, simply increase their damage. And increase the damage, the PvP damage reduction. So it's just a PvE buff. Don't change cooldowns, don't do any of that shit, because that affects PvP. You literally just give them more damage. They're slower? Okay, just make them hit harder. You do that enough, you can get every class within a 5% differential. And that's true balance. Without having to cap everyone's efficiency. It's not hard to do, you can see what classes are underperforming, which ones are overperforming. The ones at the bottom you bring up, the ones at the top you bring down. The ones in the middle, they're good where they are. You want everybody in the middle, that's the whole point. Do I think Awake Musa needs a nerf? Yeah. Yeah. This classes are performing exceptionally well. This is definitely one of the classes that's at the near the top that needs to be brought down the rest. I have no bias, chat. Doesn't matter what I play. Balance is healthy for the game. That's more important than, like, personal interests or whatever. Or personal investment. Should want the game to be healthy. I've still not done the first hour, I'm on 14. You can tell when the hour's done, chat, when my candy goes down to 3 hours. I made a nice 5 bill. Last ancient weapon invasion I got because I pulled a patience, which is the fishing mastery lifestone, which everybody needs for their AFK fishing set. And obviously with this event, obviously they're spiking more because more people are fishing during this event. Yeah, that was nice. Wouldn't mind getting one of those every time I got an invasion. Why not? Why not? I appreciate all the gifted and follows and everything today, chat. It does mean a lot to me. It does help me continue to do what I'm doing. Shooting box map RO, a little 200 mil, yeah, there you go. Why not? I wonder how many frozen tides I have. Never actually looked. I have 6. Yeah. Got to deck some Tavallas before I leave. Yeah, it's a low chance on the season treasure goblin. They made Tavalla gear usable by anybody now. So what I'll do is I'll likely make a bunch of helmet, gloves, and boots. You may be wondering why I'm not making a chest. It's because in the past, one of the requirements in the season pass is to make a chest. So I'll do the ones you don't have to worry about in the pass and make a bunch of pen of those. And then the new season character can throw that on straight away. Yeah, that's something I'll do before I graduate anyway. Or did you enhance per pen on your Tavalla? So no, because I made this guy on the season, the new season, the 18th. So in order to make a deck Tavalla, you already need to have somebody graduated. So yeah, it's not a big deal though. It wouldn't change much. It's mainly a season Asher thing. And season Asher is a cesspool anyway, because if you want to be toxic, let's say I'm like dedicated to grinding season Asher, I would make a full damage reduction crystal page and wear that while grinding, and I'm just unkillable by other players because they simply don't have enough AP to kill me. And then you just grind on top of each other basically. That's the true Asher PvP in season. Grinding on top of each other. Full pen right now? Yeah, I got full pen on the first day. I was full tech when I was level 17. And then I got full pen when I was like 50. It's super easy now. It's not like the old seasons where you needed Tavalla ore and refined Tavalla Blackstar and Blackstone and time-filled Blackstones and all that stuff. It's super easy now. 18 AP, might have been dreaming. No, that's probably my old account, dude. Exclamation point old account. That is my sex age. That's my old account. That is a 50 gear score. He's very good. You wanna know why I'm on a new account? Exclamation point account. Yeah, I was 850 gear score, I was playing in Digi, and I was completely free to play. And I did that in 8.5 months. What I'm essentially doing now is I'm speedrunning. Going to solve this one as well? Probably, yeah. Carried? Somewhat. I wasn't super carried on my old account. I was carried though, for sure. Like, I got carried on the armors, but I got fucked a bit on the sovereigns. That kind of balanced out. Like, I pitied Seth on my main hand. I pitied Hex. I pitied both my deck Tavalas when I graduated, which was funny. I pitied Pen on my offhand. There wasn't many of my sovereign taps that went like below average. A lot of them were either average or above. But my armors were carried as fuck, so. My boots on my previous account were a 2-tap to tear, for example. And my chest and helmet were both 6 taps. But my gloves were like 25 or something. So the armors were carried for sure. I suffered on the Karazad though. The Karazad was like 16 for the neck or something. 20 for the belt. I pitied both the earrings. Yeah. This is what it is, right? Set Leighton up and full total commander spawned on top of him. Damn. Crazy. Alright, we got 14 this hour, chat. Yeah, all the commands in the stream title are my old account. Old graduation and everything. You want to see the screenshot of all the stuff he had? That'll be exclamation point season. It's just under 1.7 trillion. It's funny though, chat, how we get 5 sealed BMCs from this event per package. However, it's not going to change the market at all. People need so many, but this is not even going to make a dent on the economy. What we need is we need the Seraph Seal event back. That was actually making an impact. We need that, but in the form of the 10th anniversary. The 10th anniversary seal event and make it permanent exchange 1-to-1 magical shard. If we had that event on top of this one, holy, that might actually do something. Or increase the max price of magical shards, that works too. Reseal BMCs and magical shards with 10 mil each. That'd also solve it. Yeah, the only thing I've ever pulled out there essentially is the stats and Galv last night. It's been a maybe 5% increase. Yeah. Crazy how much magical shards people need. It doesn't help we got Star's End, and the new crystal requires 300 for each one. You need 300 for each gluttony. Oh, I feel like such an old man now, shit. I get these phases where I just get tired real easy. I think it's probably because I take medication for my thyroid. If you don't know what a thyroid is, chat, think of it as like your parameter checker. Like it regulates what your body needs and what it doesn't need and that kind of thing. That could be like your insulin levels, all that stuff. The thyroid is in your neck. So I have problems with my thyroid, so I take Thyroxy, I think it's called, some shit like that. But yeah. It also means my sugar levels and such sometimes don't get regulated, and that results in like having a bit of a like a sugar crash, which is why I get tired. Very annoying. I was on nerve blockers for a few months for my back. Oh yeah, dude, don't even get me started on back issues. Holy shit. If you read my bio below the stream, I was a carer for my disabled brother who had cerebral palsy for 20 years. That involved a lot of physical labor, and as a result of that, I did actually develop minor sciatica, which fucking sucks. It's fine most of the time, but like if I stand up straight and lean forward slightly, like it makes my vertebrae very exposed, which means I'm more likely to pinch a nerve. And if I pinch that nerve, think of it as like you just cannot really move much for a few days. really fucking bad. So yeah, most of the time I'm fine though. I just need to be careful what angle I stand at. So like I couldn't stand on a ledge and lean over. That would be not it. No. Bleed blockers on my S1 nerve, and I thought this one my MRIs are wild. Damn. That sounds rough. I think what I have is very mild compared to other people, though. Back issues, sure, but it's nowhere near as bad as some people. Like, that sounds worse. Example. Down for 9 months? Yeah, that sounds way worse. Holy shit. Mine's very much self-inflicted and avoidable, you know? I can't imagine being in a situation where you have an issue and it's something you can never really control or anything. Like, I'll never have issues with my back so long as I don't stand at certain angles and such. Lean at certain angles. Let's pick up my groceries. Damn. That's all it takes, though. I think people realize how fragile our bodies really are. All it takes is that one incident. I actually got my sciatica, believe it or not. It first happened when I was outside on the drive, and I was opening the boot, and I was getting the wheelchair out of the back of the car. I got the wheelchair out of the back of the car. It was all like folded up and everything, right? And I lifted it up to get it off the lip of the boot of the car, and then that was it. I pinched a nerve. And I had issues with it since. It's crazy. Just one incident like that can just cause irreparable damage. All it takes is one bad bend. That's why we tell them youngins, lift of your legs. It's better to squat down and pick something up than it is to lean forward and pick it up. There's always that small chance your vertebrae close in on a nerve, and then you've got some permanent damage. It's crazy. I need a diagnosis of dextrososis causing pain in my chest and a rib causing inflammation of my sternum. Dude, I have this thing too. How do you bring that up? On my, I think it's called a septum. Is that like the bit between where your rib cage joins together? I have a thing there where, like, if I'm sitting down too long, it hurts, and I like press down on it and it clicks, and then it feels good again. But that can't be good. That can't be good. It's like a dull ache, and then doing that fixes it. The guys, dude, just talking about boomer issues and shit. And all these youngins are like, what the fuck are they on about? You'll learn shit. Get our age one day, and you'll learn. This is words of wisdom right now. Somebody just recommend alternative treatment. Chiropractic can do a rib pop and a spine alignment. Oh, sounds so good. Holy shit. Yeah, I need that. I need to lay down one of those tables with an open base pillow and have somebody just fucking do work on my back. Holy shit. One of the things I found very helpful, two things actually. One is having like Well, Joe, when you get a door brace and you use it to do pull-ups, like just pulling yourself up on one of those helps a lot with the shoulders and everything. Like get everything back into place. And also leaning on your lower, like just below your shoulder pads on a bar and then pushing down on it. It clicks everything back into place. It's like, oh, so good. I'd love to have a chiropractor, dude. Holy shit. You see, you 7 months and loads of great exercises. Shit, that all works. Oh, let me tell me. This is wisdom. Notepad. Listening. Oh, I shouldn't say notepad. That's Monko, actually. Never mind. I just remembered the recent events. Never mind. Never mind. Redacted. I meant notepad as in like taking notes. All right. Send me my sheets? Yeah, do it, dude. DM me. $1,000 mine for those sheets? Oh, really? Damn. Yeah, send me that shit. It'd be very helpful. Thank you, thank you. Get bugs in there somewhere? No, it won't be no. It's not a nutritional thing. It's probably more likely like exercises you can do to help different parts of your body. Like I know there's one for your lower spine where you lay on your front and then you like rest on your forearms and elbows and then you try to lower your waist as low as possible. Like that's one of them. It's a really good one. That's a name for a back exercise. Oh, I didn't know that. Dead bugs. What a weird name. Came up with that. Position like a dead bug. Oh, okay. I suppose that makes a bit more sense. Yeah, that's very helpful. You're gonna send me that stuff, I appreciate it. Definitely look into all that. DM'd it to me too? Oh no. Oh, yeah, that looks fucking stupid. But if it works, it works. Back-to-back presents, we like that. Did you do that constantly? Give me back-to-back presents, spawn one every 5 seconds, and I'll be done with my gear in no time. Oh, dude, that's what we're talking about. Like 3 in like under a minute. Yeah. Oh. Do something like this because it's hard to rehab or very injured? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, if you ever wonder, chat, why I sometimes end early, or like I don't really talk about it much because, you know, I don't want it to come across as being like, how do I put it, like farming sympathy, I guess, but Sometimes when I have to end stream and everything, it's just because I need to go lay down and such. Like, believe it or not, the best thing for my back personally is I put my Black Spirit pillow on the floor that I show on stream, and I just lay on a flat hard surface, and then I'll raise my legs up in like a fetal position. Like raise them up and put them back down. Do that a few times. That helps a ton. That's also why I got a reclining chair, chat. I know I meme about it, like I'm chilling, I'm laying back and I'm grinding and everything, but there is like an actual reason for it too. So I can like press my upper back against something hard. Throwing a Japanese floor bed. That sounds sick, what the fuck? Send some sheets in Discord? Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you. That does mean a lot. Well, we'll definitely check all that out after stream for sure. What did I just do? Another money box? Probably another money box. Yeah. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, thank you. Definitely check all that out. Yeah, it's a lot of pictures and everything. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'll give that all a good read and everything after stream tonight. Get it? Dad's been walking backwards on a treadmill for his back, says this also can help with back and bad knees. Really? That's an interesting one. Now I just need a treadmill. It's quite easy to nerve. Flossing is probably the easiest thing to do that has the largest daily impact. Okay. Noted. Make a note of that. Nerve flossing. I'll put it in our DM. There we go. Make sure to check that out. One out more than the rest. Dang it. Flexes and moves your static nerve. Oh, sciatic nerve. Whatever it does, static. Yeah, that's gonna be a big one for me then. Definitely my sciatic nerve that gives me the most issues. Thank you, thank you. I would do my back exercises while streaming, chat. Like I would go AFK for like 5 minutes or whatever and do some. But the problem is, I'm such an old man now. I know if I put that pillow on the floor and I lay down and do them, I might be tempted to fall asleep. And if I fall asleep, I'd be kind of toxic. I'd come back like a few hours later, like, oh, the stream's still on. What up? You know. So I can't really afford to do that. Be actually toxic. So just a heads up now, chat, if I ever go AFK and I don't come back after a while, I've probably fallen asleep. Alright? I doubt that'll happen, but like, if it does, you know why. God, I love Kadri. Who doesn't love Kadri, chat? This is like DSR for beginners. You do this and then you graduate to DSR, and then that's like the big boy Kadri spot. You may be thinking like, how the fuck is DSR Kadri? Think about the commanders. The commander is the Eternal Darkseeker. The Ancient Weapon Invasion is the Dark Tide. See, it makes a lot more sense now, right? And the big Darkseeker boss, that's a Gatekeeper. Yeah, so yeah, it makes sense now. I get my drops? True. Oh shit. They killed him. I get overzealous. I get into the combo and I just can't stop. I start fully comboing like this. It's a lot better than that fucking guide I watched. That guide was like, this is my combo, and it's just slow as fuck. I'm like, what is that? That's weak. Where's your DPS? Why aren't you weaving it? Shit, like, what are you doing? It didn't even mention the fucking counter-assassination cancel on Searing Slam, which is this. It didn't even mention that. Fucking noob, dude. I've been playing this class for 7 weeks. Now, can I just see any presents I had gear? I was wearing gathering gear the whole hour. That's just aura farming, dude. Didn't even need actual gear to kill him, he was just aura farming. So I should put this on the screen. So you can see the number go up. Wow! I'll wait for that number to go to 1500 and I make 80 mil. It's gonna be sick. Imagine if they dropped. Oh, dude! Imagine they added Deborikas to them. Imagine if I tapped my own pen Debo in season. Holy shit! Speaking of aura farming, holy. That'd be crazy. Oh, dude, speaking of Shroud, he played that game called High Guard. I watched it for a little bit. And he was like, oh yeah, this game, you know, it's got a lot of potential. It could be really good, you know. He's buying skins and everything. More recently, I shouldn't laugh, but a lot of the game developers got laid off and everything. I'm like, ooh, that didn't age well. I shouldn't laugh. People lost their jobs, but I thought that was funny. Like buying all them skins and then the game just, oh, gone. It's like, I'm buying, I can't remember how much it was. I think it was like $80 or something. He's like, I'm buying the bear skin, I don't care, it was $80. And then like 3 days later, the mass layoffs happened. Oof. Fucking into him anyways. Yeah, I know. That's do you know what really triggers me actually? Now we're talking about this, do you know what triggers the fuck out of me? It's these how do I call them? Like new generation of streamers where they get into streaming and they get pretty big with it. And they make really good money. They're making like, I don't know, like, I'm gonna throw a random figure out there. Just say they're making 30 grand a month or something. And they're complaining about it. I'm like, bro, what are you complaining about? Holy shit. That is in crazy levels of entitlement. I just want to grab them and throw them into a fucking 9 to 5. Let them do that for 10 years. I can really understand how good they have it. So insane it is, dude. It's so fucking... It's so detached from reality. It's crazy. Like, tell me you're entitled and pandered and everything without telling me, you know? If you think that kind of money a month is not good. Like, you've never had an actual 9 to 5. It's crazy. Come back down to the ground with the rest of us. Decades working to where I aim and they double that in 5 years and cry. I know, it's fucking ridiculous, right? Pressing live is so hard, I know, right? I will never understand streamers saying that this is a hard job. You are fucking kidding me. That's such a clown statement. You're literally playing a video game for a living. What are you talking about? Go work in a supermarket and come back to me. Go deal with the public, asking you dumb questions every 5 minutes and getting mad at you that the prices are too high. And you look at them like, bitch, I just stacked the shelves, I don't give a fuck. You know? I didn't set the prices, I just stacked the shelves to get my paycheck. Fuck out of here with that. Still at home, chilling, playing video games. Exactly, bro. Imagine complaining about that. Imagine it not being good enough. That's severe levels of entitlement. That is crazy. People would fucking kill to be in that position. What are we talking about? Like, I'm not even full-time streaming, and I'm super fucking grateful with my stream. Because it helps me, it gives me a buffer. I couldn't even imagine being full-time, that's crazy. Such a hard knock life, yeah. Of games PC purchased on taxes, yeah. True. Lots of things are tax deductible if you're doing that as a full-time thing. Otherwise, shouldn't be. You can buy like a whole new PC for a free grand and get it tax-free because it's a work expense. That's crazy. Sad in a way, getting what the dream's life and not being happy. It's just entitlement, dude. It's naivety and entitlement. It's people that haven't had to experience what the real life's actually like for the most of us. They don't have that experience. They don't know any better. They're super naive and entitled. That's why I said, like, slap them in a retail job for 10 years. Possible to enjoy the good without having experienced the bad? Exactly, dude. Exactly. It's like you take your freedom for granted, being able to just leave your house and do as you please, like go to the shops or go out somewhere or whatever. If you were in prison for 10 years, you get a newfound appreciation for that, you know? Not saying I have been in prison, but I can imagine that would be the case. Like, you take your freedom for granted. In this case, people getting paid to play video games are taking that situation for granted because they don't know what it would actually be like if they weren't doing that. Or what the alternative is. Okay, but hearing this makes me happy. Someone understands how much it sucks having a normal job. Yeah, of course. It's a very leveled, you know. Play video games all day and get 2K a month would be the happiest man alive. Exactly, dude. It's crazy, right? It's unheard of. Like, I'm open about my finances, chat. I can tell you how much I make. Last month was actually the best month of streaming I've ever done. Like, a crazy amount. My average, when I stream, I make about $600, give or take. And that's a lot of money for me. I make that normally. Because being a carer is considered unemployed or minimum wage in the UK. So making that kind of money streaming is crazy. Now, last month, again, the best month I've ever had, like in my history of streaming. I've streamed for over 3 years now. I've streamed for over 4 years now, actually. It's 4 years in January. Last month I made, and this is crazy, by the way. Let me pull it up. $1,600 last month. I don't know how. It was a mix of subs and everything. Last month was fucking crazy. I think it's also to do with the holidays. Apparently the holidays you get a lot more ad revenue. I think our holidays helped a lot with that. But yeah, like, I don't take that for granted at all. It's crazy. People make like 30 times that and complain. I don't understand. I don't understand. As a day, question same style problems every 6 years every day. Yeah. They get a little bit too service under the belt, even the worst Marines have a better viewpoint than total nerds these days. Yeah. Sure. 100% agree. It is just pure entitlement, right? What it comes down to inexperience, naivety, and entitlement. Me, Grass and I deserve every cent. Thank you, thank you. I'm not worthy, but I appreciate it regardless. I do make it kind of hard on myself though, because I don't take sponsorships. I don't like the idea of extorting people. I know that's kind of a hot take, but I don't like peddling something that I personally wouldn't use. So if I get hit up with the sponsorship of like a supplement or whatever, like, I'm not going to use this shit, so why would I sell it to you, you know? The gaming ones are a bit different though. The gaming ones, I haven't taken any yet, but they feel like you're being paid to try a game. Doesn't feel as bad because you're not trying to sell it to your viewer base, you're just trying it. Doesn't seem too bad. But the whole, like, you know, peddling shit, nah, fuck that. I'm good on that shit. Unless it's something I would personally want or use, nah, hell no. At the same time, there are people out there who have to complain about working a regular job because they have some sort of disability that prevents them from being able to do that. It's all perspective, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I mean, I have a friend. Well, not a friend. I would say an acquaintance. It's my missus' friend's friend, and she is considered disabled, but I don't really have any sympathy because it's self-inflicted, you know? Like, I don't consider that a disability. I think, you caused that yourself. Like, she gets paid disability allowance the same as somebody who's, like, born with actual defects and stuff, you know? The person who's born into that doesn't have a choice. I mean, that's just unlucky. But being disabled because you're overweight, that's not... no. That's self-inflicted. That's how I see it anyway. Obviously, there's cases where that's not the case, but in her case specifically, she just eats too much. Like, if she went on a diet and everything, she'd be fine. And I think that's pretty bullshit, you know? It undermines those that actually have underlying issues that they can't do anything about, you know? Going to end well. She got hit by a truck at work, and that's why she said, "I don't agree." No. It's very much like it's a result of gluttony, right? And gluttony is very much a self-inflicted condition. It's like, think of it like, I don't know, you're taking drugs and then you have problems because of your drugs. I mean, don't take the fucking drugs then, you know? The same kind of mental. It's very much self-inflicted. And again, I don't mean that across the board. Like, I understand people have like genetic stuff and all that, but for her specifically, I know it's gluttony. It's just pure gluttony, which is 100% self-inflicted. Does anyone else play Awake Musa, by the way? Because ever since this recent patch, whenever I do my projection 100% BSR, the crosscut like effect has disappeared. I don't know if it's like my end or it's just because of the patch. Like if I do 100% projection, it used to do like a big old cross and it would fly forward. But now like it does it, but it's not there. It's like invisible. I'll show you. Hold on. Watch. Go on, not this back, the next back. Ready? Watch. Like, where is it? It's gone. As a girl work, although trauma, see people with heroic injuries, there's ability to work. You can realize how good they have at the job always complain about. Yeah. Aim higher? Alright, I'll try that. I'll try it. Camera's pretty panned up though. I'll try it. Alright, so look, ready? No, still not there. I aimed at the ceiling that time. Maybe they just changed it. Maybe they just made it the one singular line now. And got rid of the big X. Visible as well, yeah. Used to be a big old like X that went through the straight across. Now it seems to be like one singular line spark and that's it. Yeah, I don't know. Look. See, it's gone. It's like the effect's just gone. I don't know. Weird. Another commander. Get him low without killing him. There we go. Now we pick up the loot. Gonna be AFK a little bit here. Otherwise it's gonna despawn. This will create new loot and then the old loot will disappear. Okay. Now we kill him. Another commander. Dog. Get him low now. We do the same again. Pick up all the loot. Alright, done. Do we get a fourth commander? Nope. Didn't get any presents during that though, feels bad. Hey, all these talks about, you know, entitlement and everything. Do appreciate hanging out with me today, chat. I don't take anything for granted. I'm very humbled with the success I've had with my stream. Not gonna lie. Didn't expect it at all. Or present. He's next to the pillar, chat. He's cheating. Fuck that mob. Saving concentrate gens to enhance people from 3 on 0 to buy the +10 mastery crystals, 500 mil prices first. So you need to look at it objectively. What's going to be the cheapest mastery? So 500 mil for 10. What's a Tri-Manos or base Prion? That would be 75 for 6.2. So you get 100 for 5 bill, right? So yeah, the crystals are better. You get a cheaper mastery on the crystals. What silver are we at now? 210 bill liquid. Total count values about 600 bill. Yeah, I got 210 billion in liquid now. I got 6 on me and 204 there. Yeah, you want to get the crystals first, dude. They're cheaper. Cheaper mastery. Ooh, deep wolf blood. What do I do? Sure. Yeah. Voice, yeah. Okay, yeah. Just basic math, dude, you know. Whatever gives you the cheapest mastery. So it'll be the crystals and then Tri-Manos. Or base Prion, either or. They're the same thing. You need to view base Prion and Tri-Manos as the exact same item. So whichever one's cheaper is the one you buy. Because you can turn a Tri-Manos into a base Prion for free. Like I saved 500 million buying a Tri-Manos because it was 500 bill cheaper than the Prion. Because people are silly. Any tabs to the on Alchemy Stone? Nope, I've saved every single tab. I plan on buying a Splendid and doing a bunch of Shining taps on a stream. That is the plan. It's called like Ether, right? Ether. Yeah, there you go. I have 840. Ain't Ether. This is how much you would have if you've been doing them on cooldown. It's like 20 something taps, right? For Shining. It's 30 a tap. 28 taps. But it'll be a while until we buy a Splendid anyway. So, well, plenty of taps when I have my Splendid. And what I'm going to do, chat, is I'm going to not merge it. I'm going to buy the Splendid and then tap it by itself. And if it goes Shining, depending on how the economy's doing, if there's actually pre-orders for Shining for a few trillion, I'll sell it. And I'll just buy another Splendid and tap again. It really depends. It depends if it's over 2 trillion or so. Because it's worth about 2 trillion, so... If it's under 2 trillion, then I'll probably just keep it. And I'll just tap another one. If anyone will buy it, I mean, you never know. Never know. Nobody's gonna buy it now. It's way too expensive. But 3 trillion, maybe? It really depends on the economy. One thing's for certain though, I'm tapping for shining. Whether that be to sell it or to keep it, you know. If it's not worth selling, then I'll tap one to keep. And then I'll probably look at the conversion rates of the other stones. And then decide what to do from there. Honestly, though, I'll probably make a life stone before I do that. I'll probably make a life shining stone before I think about selling my ether. Because once I got my distraction, like 100% I want a shining life stone. What are we talking about? That shit's 25% gathering item drop rate. That's crazy. If people would have lost or consumed pities and probably be, I'd rather pity it. Did sell my Splendid and got a Devo. Nice. Trying to get another. Yeah. There you go. Did you tap your Splendid? Or was it something you bought a while back? Taps. Nice. 8th? Damn. That's pretty carried. Only like a 1%, right? Pretty carried. How much did you sell it for? $250? Okay. Like its actual value is like 180-ish, right? If you assume pity and everything, so yeah. Definitely got more than what it's worth. People are gonna overpay right now though because they want to have it early, or they want to do the shining taps. It is time for me to keep it. Fair enough. Versus an 18 is 50. Yeah, I was gonna say, but I was gonna say, but you know what? Yeah, it's fine. I was, you know, I was like, that math ain't mathin', but yeah, Bayrog's info. That's about right, yeah. Because it would be the average would be 100, but then you have to factor in the pity, and the pity's like 80, right, or some shit. So that's going to lower the average amount you need to do. Yeah, so 50 is about right. You're gonna start a Musa if you get it. 2% extra attack cast speed. Oh yeah, for sure. Not as much as other classes, but yeah, I'll be able to get my skills out faster. Combo faster. Musa is one of the classes where you will run out of skills to use. That is. Yeah, you definitely feel it. Good old gatekeeper. If nothing else, having more attack speed would get my cooldowns out faster, and it means I can weave in some more crosscuts. In terms of PvE. In PvP, it would just reduce people's react time. So I can turn up, grab somebody, rotate my SA damage, blow them up, and then get away faster. Before someone tries to pill them and then grab me or whatever. For PvP, that's what it would achieve. The PvE is just DPS increase, right? Just more damage. But like, there are definitely classes out there where it's a huge deal. So for example, Suck Sage always has cooldowns. It's a matter of being able to have enough cast speed to use them all. Suck Sage would get a big damage increase with more cast speed. Because they don't have cooldown issues, they just have cast speed issues. Or like Awake Dosa would be able to do their like 4 elemental proc shit faster. Stuff like that. It's definitely more impactful for other classes. Like Dosa, yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, it would be very noticeable. I mean, look at Darkseekers. Darkseekers, you're not going to have cooldown issues because it's all about blowing up the big guys before they turn around. So having more attack speed means I can flow my skills faster. So I just kill them faster, which results in more trash per hour, right? The more the big guys you kill, more trash you'll get. More tides and everything. Right, I got 13 hour too, that's crazy. 13 both hours. We're on 26 now. 2 hours in. That first hour I had was so cracked then. Holy shit. I got 23 in my first hour. I wish I recorded it now. We just cooked our end drops, got 7 in 2 hours. Yeah. It's all about density, right? So, almost it doesn't have really good density, fortunately. How these events work, and it even says so on the event page, is the event spawn is a fixed rate. So imagine every mob you kill and loot, you have a 1% chance or something. So it's all about how many can you kill and loot. But the quality of the mob doesn't matter. That's why density is king usually for events. But the most you're ever going to get per hour is if you're able to grind and your pets are always on cooldown. Which, for Kadri, there is some downtime, but not much. Oh shit. Dude. I knew when I pressed spacebar I fucked up there. The second I did that twister, he was gonna die. Fuck. Fucked a little bit there. Damn. Yeah, by the time I'm looking at getting a Shining on this account, more than likely the Splendids will be like under 200 bill. I get one pretty cheap. And then again, depends on the economy. Is what I'll do with the Shining if I get it. If I can sell it for like 3 trill, then I'll sell it, yeah. If it's 2 or below though, then I'll probably just keep it. And then tap another one. Really depends. Easy clap, man, maybe. It's kind of wild to think, like, I'm doing all this shit, and I could just buy a Splendid, tap a Shining, and just sell it and make 3 trill and just have a full set gear. Crazy. What would the value of the Shining be? It's about 1.8 or something. Yeah, but no. That's way too risky. That is very much like an all-in bet. I'm good. No. That would set me back so hard if I don't get it, which I more than likely won't get it, so. And even if I do get it, I don't think you can even sell it right now, because the price is too high. I'll be cucked either way. Bill, should I buy some Ted Debos and gamble? They realize I'm halfway done to the guaranteed Pendebo. We'll risk it? Exactly, dude. Exactly. Why risk it? It's not even worth tapping Pendebos. That's the thing. A lot of people forget this. If you assume like a 15% chance to hit pen, and then you compare the price of a Tet, you times that by the amount of times 15 goes into 100, which is a 6 and a bit, right? 6.5. So you times that by 6.5, and then you have to add the value of the fail stack itself. Like, it ends up just being like, nah, sell Tets. You want to sell Devos for money? Just sell Tet. And it's just a very unnecessary gamble. I do it sometimes because, well, it's gamble, right? People want to see some tapping. But logically, you shouldn't do that. Logically, you should just sell Tet. And what present's at, bruh? Speaking of entitlement, where's my damn present? Present event is amazing. It is really good, yeah. You get about 100 to 150 mil per one. In terms of value. Very, very good. Is he grants and seals? Yeah. I mean, the worst case scenario, you make about 40 mil per one. The absolute worst case scenario. But you get 30 mil in sealed BMCs, and you get 9 mil in crons. And like some of that dust. So it's about 40 mil. It's actually a bit more than 40 mil because technically you get 1.1 on a BMC on a BMC, so you're getting 5.5 magical shards. Technically, it's a little bit more. We're getting 33 mil in magical shards and 9 mil in cron, so you're getting 42 mil. There's so many time filled I have now, chat. I don't even know. I know it's over 300k. That's the last I actually looked. 327,000. God damn. That's like 1,600-ish loose girls. So chat, we're working on making a 5-man stack for running rifts. So what that means, I don't mean 5 of us running them. I think Jabba's trying to put together a team of people that all have rifts to run. So we'll be doing level stage 3 ones, which means the hundreds I have will be burnt super fast. That'd be crazy time fill per hour. How much did you up to? I've got 27 right now. I'm getting like 13 an hour or so. I'm kind of opening them as I'm going. Not resaving a bunch. I do like get all my outer grinding and then open them. Why do I do that, you ask? Because I'm impatient. No other reason. The only ones I opened I did actually need because I needed to finish my life skill crystals, but they're done now. But now I just open them out of sheer impatience. Hear that? Yeah, I'm just like, what did I get? Did I get crons? Yeah. I've not had the 2k cron bundle yet. I have, however, I have had 1,000 crons from the other one. Only once so far. Yeah, I've not had the 2k cron bundle or anything. Oh yeah, anyway. Makes me want to open the pouches, chat. Should we open the pouches? We see what we get. I'll be an itchy finger now. Yeah. You're just as bad as I am. They're like, yeah, open that shit. Let's see it. Alright, fine. I'll open them. I'll put the loot window on the screen too. You can take in the dopamine. Here we go, you ready? Boom. Wait, don't I get a single bundle? Oh my god. I didn't get a single one. That is crazy. Damn, I got cucked. Alright, well. Opened up 27, didn't get a single bundle. That is crazy work. Yeah, damn, scamber, yeah, true. The fuck? My streamer entitlement's kicking in. I deserve to get it. You don't realize how hard it is to hit go live. I should get. I can't even say it in a serious face. Oh, what about this one? Nope, still no bundle. Toxic. Question is, what are you gonna do about it? I'm gonna go get some more fucking boxes. I'm gonna do what any gambling addict does when shit doesn't go their way. I'm gonna gamble some more. Now collect 100. I don't think I have the patience for that. I can collect 100, but can I hold 100? Probably not. Oh shit, they blew him up. Holy fuck. We go again? Exactly. What did he take me for? A very well-mannered and you know, restrainful person? Somebody that has an addiction that can quit whenever they want. Definitely the latter. Responsible people don't play BDO that way. We're all gambling addicts, and you know what, chat? It's law accurate. Believe it or not, you're playing the story, and you don't even realize it. The Black Spirit is all about greed, lust, power. It's the aspects of greed. So all this gambling and everything you're doing in game is all law accurate. Desperate for crowns, I'm extracting my questions for them? That's crazy. Yeah, I blew your mind, chat. Weekly shrine? The group one? No. The normal one? Yeah. I do plan on doing the group ones though when I graduate. But doing the Mints of Allah gear, I would actually be inting pretty hard. It'd very much be a carry if I did. Last base turbo, 4 failed, so on 80%. Yeah, so it goes, dude. Getting since I started playing again last week. Relatable. Selling base now. Selling base is based. It's even in the name. Based silver enjoyer. Says no to the Black Spirit. Tells him to go fuck himself. Black Spirit's like, we got some demos, partner. Do you want to make some more money? And he just looks down with his grizzled chin, complete chiseled jawline. No. And then sells it. That's some fucking holy gigachat alpha energy. The levels of restraint on that man, goddamn. This was the end. Did I say anything on stream? Okay. Anything. Fuck. I said it. Give me a second. Kadri knows whenever I'm gonna take a little like intermission to do something, it spawns me a commander. It's like, where you going, buddy? Don't you want to grind some more? How about I give you a little line of EDO crack? Here's a commander spot. Still needs to go AFK? What about a gatekeeper? Or what about an invasion? It knows. Seeing the new Ashes cinema? Yeah, I'll retract everything I said the last stream. where I said maybe it started off as a passion project into a scam. No, that shit was a scam from the start. Oh no. Alright, let's have a look. Understandable capacity. Or not make any mention of it. Hope everything works out. Maybe he had passion for scamming people. True. Wait, 5 head. True. What do I think of Suck Lan? Very solid class, very easy to play. Very good grinder. I think about using it for grinding. I mean, GG's. Very, very, very good class for PvE. It's also really good for PvP as well. It's very much a bomber class. Like you drop on people, do your little spinny spin and then you run the fuck away before you die. It's a lot like a Wake Musa, but has wings, I guess. Very boring grind. It is boring, but you know what? If it's efficient and you don't mind boring, then yeah. Very easy on the fingers, yeah. Most people are actually looking for a boring class when they grind. They don't want to have to put a lot of work in. Obviously not everybody. I mean, you got people like Zajin who love the high APM gameplay, and their enjoyment is the higher APM of the class. But, you know, generally speaking, a lot of people like low APM. Monkeys make millions, brain off, Netflix on screen. Exactly, dude. This is the best way to farm Timefield stones. This is the best way of getting them through grinding. Is it the best method in total? No. The single best method is running the rifts you get in season in a 5-man stack, and then it's gathering, and then it's grinding. So this is the best place for grinding them. But it's not the best method for getting Timefield. Gathering with 2k mastery is easily the best outside of running rifts. Give all the info? Yeah. And the scrolls are hard to get. The rifts, they're actually really easy if you gather. Because if you green thumb a rift fragment, you get 20 of them. So right now I have 1,649. Which is about 320-ish rifts. And that's because I'm Guru 29 gathering. Gathering go burr in season. What I'm doing right now, what you're witnessing, this is my downtime, believe it or not. I'm doing this until my energy fills up. And I'm min-maxing my energy increase. I have a ginseng. I'm running the Lightstone set that gives +2 energy recovery. I have the Villa buff for +1. I have a camel going for +2. You get the idea. Season drops gathering XP? That I'm not sure of. Either they don't or they do and it's very little. But it's irrelevant in the grand scheme, honestly. Even if it does give XP, it's irrelevant. The main XP is the green thumb seed procs. So it's like it's a drop in the ocean, think of it like that. Doesn't really matter if it does or doesn't. Oh yeah, gathering does give combat XP. Yeah. Very, very, very small amount. Unless you're a shy. And even then, it's still a small amount. Small. Yeah, I don't get any XP now, because I'm 64. Believe it or not, the only XP I get is from fishing. Which they might have hotfixed. That 1.248 I have, that's from fishing. I would need to check yesterday's VOD to see if I gained XP overnight. Because they might have fixed it. I did mention it a few times, and I know the CMGMs lurk every now and then. So they might have been like, oh, we can't have that, and when it fixed it. So who knows? What up, Foos? How you doing? I got my first big prize fish last night, Foos. My AFK fishing spot is Valencia. After they added the prize fish there, and I got a rainbow fish. I sold that bitch for like 3 billion, whatever that sounds called. Land the morning light. Valencia's tech, I mean, it's average abundance, you know? It's not exhausted. Grana, they added them to Grana too. It's in the load screen, believe it or not. Next time you get your load screen, one of the tips at the bottom is price fishes added to Valencia and Camasilvia. And I fished one up last night, so I can confirm. I've got one in Valencia. Actually, at the beginning of the stream, I'm riding away from that town at the north, because I just sold. No, can you not jump on my computer and press the space bar? Jesus. Excited puppy. Where in Valencia? The big old lake. I was right here, next to Tatar. Yeah, I'll try that, yeah. And I sold all the yellow and blue fish to the Imperial delivery guy. I grinded yesterday, woke up with 74 mil. Oof. Well, I can guarantee you there's rainbow fish in Valencia as a prize fish. I don't know all the prize fish, early days, but I did get a 950 mil fish from there, which is more than a Migaloo. I'm going to be AFK fishing the whole time I'm doing my season push chat. Especially with this event running and the dreamy rod they handed out. So, there's no shot I'm not doing fishing overnight with this event. But when I graduate, it's going to be training dummy. And I'm very happy to know what I've learned from Jimmy, that training dummy XP falls off drastically after level 70. When you hit 70, the FK training dummy gives you 3.5 times less XP. So levels actually do matter when you hit 70 plus. In terms of like, you have to actually go get them versus just being AFK for ages. That's good. Like you actually end up getting more XP from AFK fishing than you do the dummies after 70. Which is kind of funny. I like that though. I think dummies going to the moon was stupid. I think it should have capped out. Why you didn't run out of inventory keeping blues and yellows? Honestly, dude, funny enough, when I got back to my PC, I had 3 inventory slots left. So I nearly did. I don't have the fish tank, so I need to go get that. If I get the fish tank, I should be fine. But yeah, I was like 3 inventory slots away from being capped. How many days to get 62 to 66 by training dummy? Hard to say because the XP from the training dummy is static for the most part. So what I mean by this is like, let's say if you do training dummy overnight as 62 to 63, you're only going to gain like 3% or something. But gaining 3% from grinding will take you like an hour, if that. So like the XP training dummy value is really bad early on. XP training is really good 66 onwards. So 66 to 70 is when it's the best. Or like maybe you can get away with 65 to 66 as well. The timing it was, yeah. They ran out of inventory. Thank you, no problem. Like levels are super easy to get, chat. You can get 66 in no time. Like look at my previous season push. I graduated at 64 and then I got 66 in 20 days. It doesn't take long at all. That's why I'm not worried about my level in season. Because all season grinding is bad XP outside of Protty Cave. And even then you're capped, right? You hit 63.99, you can't get any more. Dark Seeker Tech, I actually did it in LV Serendia, believe it or not. You also grind 10 hours a day? I don't grind 10 hours a day. That is not true. I grind like, at most, like 6 hours a day. At the very most. I play a lot, but I don't grind all the time. Maybe when I graduate, I do 10 hours. And that'll be somewhat rare. Most of the time, it's 6 to, at most 8 hours, I would say, grinding. At most. I do a lot of live skilling as well. Not like other streamers where they just grind and that's it. I do a lot of live skilling as well. Like this event going on now, the XP event, mixed with this present spawn event, this would be days where I'd be pushing 10-hour grinds. Assuming I'm at Dark Seekers or whatever, right? Yeah. Then I'll be going hard. I'm not going too hard because, I mean, the event's good, but it doesn't beat Gathering. Gathering is still king. This event makes this spot from go from like a 1.8 to a 2.7 or some shit. I'm still making 3 bill plus Gathering. So, this is still considered downtime. So right now I have 203 billion. I have 396 primordials to sell. I can actually make more, but I don't have the shops right now, so I need to do some more gathering. I can make like 650. So I also have all my Tannis. I've got nearly 1200. I can make 4 potions right now. And if I wait, they should be sellable about 15 bill each. So that's 60 bill there. And then I've got my Harmony production nearly done, which is here. I got 136 bill in Harmony mats. I should be able to make like at least 10,000 Harmonies once I got that done. I'm making 30k of each elixir, so 10k should be about, I think it's 190 bill. Ideally, I'm going to make 100,000, which will end up being nearly 2 trillion. I'm just gated by trace, if anything. The saps aren't an issue, the mushrooms aren't an issue, all the other materials aren't an issue, it's mainly trace. Like I've already got 130 something thousand ash sap. Doesn't take long at all. And you need 1 million. Well, technically you're more than that. If I go ash, yeah, I have 116k. Defense, this uses some, right? 6, yeah, I've got 6,000 of that. And death. I've got 52 plus, I've got 67,000 elixir of death. So I've probably got more like 400,000 ash set. But only halfway. We can graduate from the academy now? Yeah, you can. I would only do that if you're done with the shop, however. So when you're done with the currency exchange, when you got everything you want from here, then you can graduate. I still want some more things in there before I leave. More than likely, chat, what they'll do, they've already got 50 classes planned. So if you look here and scroll down, see here, all the academy class 30, 29, blah, 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 blah. So they plan doing at least 50 classes. So what they'll likely do is these rewards down here won't reset, and nor will these, but these will. As well as the currency shop. That'll likely reset as well. Graduate even after you're done with the shop, it's very easy, free weekly crons. So you graduate, you can't use the tools anymore, overnight alchemy cooking. Really? Well, there's no rush to graduate, right? Open the presents, chat, you ready? Nothing. 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 What's bad? Dude, you reckon? Oh, wait, hold on. Do you reckon there's stealth nerfed to the Cron bundle? Because I was opening like 30 and getting like 7 of them. Like, pretty consistently. And now I've opened like 40 and I haven't had any. Is that just coincidence, or do you reckon they stealth nerfed it? Has anyone else been getting a lot of bundles? I've not had any. That's crazy. RNG capped. Hey, King 30. Appreciate it. Where is my Seraph? She's at Land of Morning Light. She's there. She needs to be moved. Golden Pig Cave. Go. No, thank you. Change this. I've only gotten one. Damn, really? Maybe I was just super carried? And I'm being entitled as fuck, maybe? You carried? No. No. Absolutely not. Also, you know, I did get my Val yesterday, but we didn't talk about that. Definitely not carried. Definitely not 400 and something pre-orders right now. I opened it, I didn't get a bundle again, shit. Feels bad. Bundleless. It's like maidenless, but for BDO. Report that Bargram. I think they banned him. But the guy with the deck pre-on and everything, good. Fuck cheers, bro. People cheat like that, chat. All they're doing is undermining everybody else. So remember that. All the work and effort you're doing is being completely undermined by them. A botter? Oh, there's some guy that GeForce ran into. Oh, I got a bundle! I finally got one, you ready? 100 crods. Okay, notices they banned a guy, but... Okay, so yeah. Matches the characters? Good. Fuck that guy. What did he do? He was, I think he was running a script or something. Guy bought my Ackman and he woke up after I stood still making a video of him and he joined my guild Discord to beg publicly not to report him. Oh no. Yeah, foods, I got my Vel. I'm not gonna be, I won't be applying to Digi again with a fucking 8-tool Power Stone. Actually got carried and got one. I'll be honest, I've been pretty fucking carried on this account, not gonna lie. Do you want to hear my taps? I'm gonna rage bait chat a little bit now. So my pen close gathering was 7 taps. This was 2. My hoe was 2. This was 23. But 25. My deck preons were pity. But my tet was 2 taps on both. All my tries and duos were like 2 to 5 taps. I mean, what else? Turning off the stream? That's fair. I think what else? I've made 19 tech caddy rings and sold them. The cheapest one I sold was 7.7 bill. The most expensive I sold was 10.3. I sold a bunch of tech caddy rings for like an average of about 8.5 bill. Before they inevitably crashed because of the BR changes, the skittle change, killing hybrid builds. I still have 2 tech caddy rings, by the way. I'm just waiting to see how the market plays out. I have them here, look. I have 2. I'm waiting to see what happens. This motherfucker undercut me. Fuck you, bro. You're a bottom now. Just think that every time you undercut somebody, chat, they're now a bottom. Because they're beneath you. You top them. So that guy is now my bitch. He's a bottom. Hey, you heard me, I didn't stutter. My pre-order is higher than his, so he's underneath of me, so he's a bomb. That's how that works, right? The real question is, chat, how many BMCs do I have? 207. I'm opening them as I get them, chat. I'm addicted. Oh, I got 2 bundles? No, 1 bundle. I read it twice, I'm done. And 100 crowns. I have looted 1,000 from that chat, by the way. Only once, though. Just check if I got a cron bundle. No. No cron bundles yet. That's got to be a really low chance. I will admit, though, I went from 3k crons to 16k. I got 5k from the code, and I've just got a bunch from the presents I've opened. I've opened so many of these things. Reserved 1k? Yeah, I'm entitled to 1k. Don't they know I'm a streamer? I should get everything I want. Anyone new to the stream, we were talking about the sense of entitlement and shit people have nowadays. So I'm just memeing on that. The Harrowing are right now not having time to grind. Yeah. Definitely a really good time to grind. Feels bad if you haven't got the time. Very good time to stock up on crons and everything. Like getting that bundle, that's 300 mil, right? Every time you get one of those bundles, you get 300 mil at least. You get 300 mil, you get 3 bill. You get 100 crons or 1,000 crons. It's very, very, very OP. And that's all the crons, because I don't need to tap anything anymore, chat. I'm done. All the crons I get now are for graduating. So if I can stock up a few thousand crons for sovereign taps and everything, then obviously that's huge, right? That being said, chat, I'm probably going to raw tap my sovereigns to Tet. And then cron that onwards. That's what I did for my Orphand. I just raw tapped it to Tet and then cron pen. If memory fragments are cheap enough, then yeah. Raw tattoo, yeah. A lot of mems, exactly. It comes down to memory fragments, right? They're super cheap because of like an RNG box being out, then see why not. But to get time off of work to play more BDO, you can get bundles for opening BMCs. No, not opening the BMCs. Opening the presents. When you get the present drop, you have a chance to get another present inside, and that gives you crowns. Don't open your BMCs. Your inventory will get clogged. What price was sell the tech cadres? DR changed to what we nuked the price, right? Yeah, it did. I'm waiting to see how it plays out though. I want to get around 5 bill if I can for my tets. 5 bill is a solid price. 5 bill is what it was before the hybrid builds went burr, which should have 10. 5 is still solid. I think it's 2 min list at 4.5 right now, so I'm gonna wait for them to get eaten up and everything, and then see how the market stabilizes, and then start selling them. Slightly confused. You said how many BMCs I got a bundle. Yeah. I just wanted to see how you get 5 BMCs per one, right? So I just wanted to see how many I had. I have 200 and something, 217 now. Not all from bundles though. I mean, I do get them grinding here too. Hybrid Dead only builds at 0.6, yeah. Which meant less customers, right? Which is why the rings dropped. Because the amount of people who actually want the damage reduction harmonies dropped drastically. It's just the 6 people. There's no longer hybrid people interested. That's why they dropped. There was a little bit of a demand increase for a PvE, but completely overshadowed by hybrid builds and PvP. Because if you're, let's say you're grinding Orbiter and you're above the AP cap, then you can slot a damage reduction Han, right? So there's a little bit of an incentive for PvE players, but again, completely overshadowed by the amount of demand there was for hybrid DR players and everything. That's why they've gone right back down. Maybe first, it was Infinite Potions. That's fine. I'm a patient man. I forget, chat. I still have 10,000 red shouts. I've not forgotten. That's still a future investment. It's sitting there, lying dormant. A lot more Downey knowledge last night. I'd rather do academics than this. Yeah. I don't know why Dania interactions take 10 energy. I think that's toxic. I think they had it right with Udakita. It's just, you just interact with things and that's it. Or it costs like 3 energy or some shit. I don't know why Dania costs 10 per. That's dumb as fuck. I just did Crust Crusher low blow on nothing just to intimidate him there. There it is. Very intentional. Yeah, status. Sadistic bastards. Who does? Alright, chat, summon me a present. I have a gambling addiction. I said ravenously rip the present apart the second I get it. And if I don't get a bundle, then I'm gonna complain. And say that, you know, I deserve it and all this other shit. Should we tap the Kaju rings, chat? Who wants to see some Gamba? Also, the stacks have changed. If you are tapping Kaju rings, it's a 20, a 30, and a 40 now. Because the prices have dropped. So you don't need as high a fail stack because it's not as valuable. But 20 stack, 30 stack, 40 stack. Let's probably do a try. Tear would probably be around like an 80, I think. Alright, let's tap. I can't wait to blow up all my rings. Look how many I have. Look, I already blew up one because I got a stack ready and a pity. Alright. Oh wait, that's too high. What are we doing? Oh my god. 5 out of 6? Holy shit. I was cooked. Alright, well, I went on the last one, of course I did. Alright, there we go, classic. 30 stack. 30 stack. Alright, fuck me, I guess. Oh no! Shit, I can't tap anymore. I need to extract one of those. Probably the 50. Classic. And what are we gonna do about it, chat? I'll get more rings and I'll fucking do it again. What rings? True. What rings? Oh, you guys are getting caddy rings? Oh, look, I've only had 2 today. That's crazy. I need to buff the drop rate, am I right? Exactly how much that Devo taps go. Yeah, difference is these aren't worth anything. Every time that happens to you, you're losing like 400 mil or some shit, right? That fucking feels bad. You're losing billions if it's too or try or whatever. Oh boy, a present. Alright. Gambling addict opens present straight away. Aww. I didn't get a bundle. Yeah, we get about like 13 an hour, chat. I don't need to track it anymore. It's about 13 an hour, yeah. Any attempts on Pendevo earring? Oh, we don't talk about Pendevo. Hey, I'm gonna. Do you want to be a hate watcher? Do you want to hit my Pendevos? Foods is already face palming. I know. So I've tapped a total of 5 Pendevos. Like how many times I've tapped for it? So I've tapped for it 3 times on a ring, once on an earring, and once on a neck. The neck went boom, and a ring went boom. But 2 rings went pen, and 1 earring went pen. I was 3 out of 5 on my old account. Which is stupid fucked. Like, that's ridiculous RNG. And I've still got the clips as well. Got Cole? Not on this account? No, not on this account. No, previous account. Previous account. So I got the rings from Limbos. And I got the earring from... I got a duo from the weekly boss shrine thing. And some bases, and I just tapped it, and it went pen. I tapped the set, and the next day I showed stream, I was like, look, I made a set, I'm gonna sell it. And they were like, no, we want Gamba. And they were foaming, like, blow it up, do it. And I was like, okay, I'll blow it up, but it's for you, chat. Like, this shit's gonna go boom, and it didn't, it went, so. That's chat's fault. I was gonna sell it at 10, alright? A single one, but I can't stop till pity now. Yeah. You're only 5 away, right? It's only a 20 pity. I say only, but you know what I mean. You're only 5 away, rather. Either pen or pry? Based. Pen or no balls. As we would say back in the day. Someone links their Tet Dandy, pen or no balls. And then that guy links a pry, and we're like, yeah, that's how it is. That's more like it. Now one guy links his pen in world chat when server chat, whenever someone's like tapping, and everyone tells that guy to go fuck himself and everything. Everyone hated that Pendevo guy, that Dandelion guy. Oh, yeah, fuck that guy, dude. He got his pen. Fuck him. Who else has got that guy blocked? Yeah, me too. It pity it's like 3 Pendevos, something like that, yeah. If you're supposed to get one on average every 6.5, yeah, it's over 3. It's pretty toxic. It's like 3.5 even. Actually toxic. Oh, not 3.5, 3.3. Yeah. Anything of the bundles growing today? Let's see if I can get some crom bags. Good luck, good luck. 10 minutes, Bit King? Let me know when it's like 2 minutes. Then I can swap and everything. Okay. 16 cronbacks. Damn, how many of them are 1,000 though? Let's see. Do that open continuous thing. Let us know. I've only had the 1,000 once. Zero 1,000. Damn. That'd be. We'll see now. 65 bags. It's just not too bad. Yeah, I mean you get them like once every 4 bundles or something, right? Like getting 1,000 crowns, it's got to be like a fucking 5% or some shit, or even less. I wouldn't be surprised. Pretty sure they got the bundles, the rates on the website. Be surprised it's like a 1% or some shit. The fucking 2,000 cron bundle though. That's probably like tapping and shining. That's probably like a 0.4 or something. True powder and these is a nice touch, yep. And that is going to fuel my lifestone for a long time. Which I saw that was kind of ridiculous as well, chat. I was eyeing up like what Hardcap gear looks like, and on Awake Musa, it's 1,000 awakening AP against adventurers, and it's 750-ish DR, which seems really fucking high. I'll have to double check it. I think it was 750. Let's have a look. Yeah, 758. Like, holy shit, dude. And that's with a full glass setup. That's full, like, human damage crystals, everything. That seems like a lot of fucking DR. And Awake Musa has 15% super armor reduction. The highest classes is Striker and Mystic. They have 25%. All those rates can be found on the website, by the way, if you're interested. So Musa has a pretty solid damage reduction and super armor. Good considering he's a non-DR class. He's not like a warrior. Any chest, Brock? Son of a bitch. I mean, grass. You wanna know how many cadres I've killed, chat? I've not sold a single scroll since grinding here. I have nearly 10,000. And look at all those rings. You see that? When did I make those? Wait, that's more Gamba. I must have made them the extra units I had. I'm just gonna match that guy. He's trying to guide me. Remember scrolls will take up slot inventory in your time? Ah, fuck that, dude. No. No. You go to Pilaku to grind your like 100 mil an hour, and within the first hour you have a full inventory, and you're mating like every single fucking scroll. No. 3 minutes Big King? Okay, appreciate it. Let's go do picking. Yeah, olden times. That's what I mean though, dude. A lot of people still have that first impression of BDO being super pay to win and everything. Like, that is egregious pay to win if you think about it, where you have to stop your grind because you don't want to throw the scrolls away, but you don't have the maids to keep up. That is pretty egregious. In today's version of the game, they just stack. No problem. It's crazy to think. Energy dumper 9. Now you may be asking yourself, yeah, but Grim, don't you only have 8 character slots? And you're right. No, I have 9, but you know, one's not called a dumper, right? Well, believe it or not, Energy Dumper 8 was taken. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. No idea why that particular number was taken, but okay. Alright. Give me pig loot. Let's see if I recognize anybody here. Pig King. Oh, that's based. Azion, Morgeth, Regal. No, I don't know anybody here. Maybe stands out. Oh, that guy got a limbo. Darkseekers. Oh, what a tease. Fuck that guy, dude. How dare he advertise DSR in my face? Get that meme, like, really? Right in front of my, really? Right in front of my bustle? Silverweight? Oh god, no. Who remembers cooking, alchemy, and processing taking 1 energy to do? That's a big one. Not a lot of people know that. Every time you made beer, 1 energy. I'll claim my drops while I wait. Alright. I can't wait to hit this boss and then run like a little bitch and get paid to do it. These random things I haven't claimed. Is there anything good in here, by the way? Life buff, Supreme. That's not bad. 7-day and Lauren books. Oh, don't care, don't care. Grindstone's good. Oh god. I get by that, I'm probably dead, by the way. Yeah. Right, I did something. Yeah, I did my kick and armor break, and now I need to run. Oh, I need to run. Okay. I helped. Do one more look. I'm helping. There you go. Godlike. Damn. Oh, that might hit me actually. Yeah, that would have hit me. Alright, he's fallen over. That was all me. He fell over. I did that. I intimidated him, so he fell over. Alright, now I'm running again. I shouted pork chop sandwiches, and then he got CC'd. Oh shit. Oh, me, Grim, yeah, I know. I'm just being humble, you know. Maybe the other guys are helping, maybe a little bit. Oh shit. Over here's good. Look, pork chop sandwiches! And he fell over again, see? That was me. Now I'm running up. I'm just doing my armor break kick, grave digger slashing the dead, and then running. That's gonna hit me. There we go. Die! You're a dumb bitch. Look, it works again. He fell over. Oh, what'd I get? Is any of this good shit? Gold buzz. 2 tokens. 30 stack. Okay. What money is that? Damn, that's like 250 mil. And the 2 seals, that's another 16 primordials, so 160. Damn. Like 400 and something mil or something like that. Go pork chop sandwiches, yeah, pork chop sandwiches. That was the meme, yeah. Fucking G.I. Joe. Yeah, it was like half a bill, I bet. So now we claim this thing. Got the primordial. Yeah. Easy. Back to being a gambling addict. I mean grinding. Well, why not both? A grinding gambling addict. I did not just describe like 99% of video players. Yep, I think I did, yeah. Apart from the occasional life scaler, who's a flower picking gambling addict. Video taught me the risks of gambling. Yeah, exactly. Video teaches you a valuable lesson. And that lesson is, you're always going to get fucked. The house always wins. BDO is not pay to win, it's pay to lose. So how do you win? You don't partake. You say, no, I will not be opening my wallet today, sir. I will enjoy your free condiments. Leave the bread basket. I will fill up on bread. That's how you win. And that is who I am. I am the guy who eats the free breadsticks and leaves. Well, now the catcher ring to blow up. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start, exactly. Fallout new. Good old New Vegas. Just saying, there are people in today's generation who have never played Fallout. Oof. Or never played an Elder Scrolls game even. Oof. Holy shit. That is cringe. Our Morrowind, our Fallout 3, our New Vegas is their Fortnite. It's fucking crazy. Sierra Madre DLC was peak, yeah. Good stuff. I didn't really enjoy Fallout 4 much, though, I'll be honest. Fallout 4 felt as if, like, you know, like you have a niche TV show that you love, and then it becomes viral, it becomes mainstream, and they try to appease like all the new people that are looking at it. That's what Fallout 4 felt like. It was trying very hard to be more accessible to mainstream, and then it kind of jaded the actual fans, you know. That's how I felt with Fallout 4. Like they oversimplified shit. Like New Vegas, one of the great things about New Vegas and a lot of the old Fallout games is crafting ammo. The ability to recycle ammo you don't need into other ammo. Because in those games, ammo is... I just knocked my mic off. Hold on. What have I done? Give me a second. Goes in there. How you doing? I'm having a bit of a mic crisis. Okay, there we go. We're good. What was I saying? Yeah. You can craft ammo back in those days. So like you would loot, let's say you're using a shotgun, but you don't have the, you got a very limited amount of ammo for your shotgun. You would take apart the like 5.56 rounds for the gunpowder, and you keep the casing and the bullet head and everything, but then when you use a shotgun shell, you'd retain the casing and everything. So then you could craft more shotgun ammo by disassembling other types of ammo. Like that kind of shit was cool. But then Fallout 4 is just like, you need bullets, you need to buy it. Like, it's just, I don't know, lame. Reckoning with the raid, appreciate it, dude. What'd you get up to today? Fallout 76, did I mention that? 16 times the detail. Yeah, no, we don't mention Fallout 76. How you doing? Doing good. How you doing? Cadry, what? Yeah, Cadry's the best silver in season, so here I am. $16 times the microtransactions. So now here's the thing. I am not a hypocrite. I don't like talking or preaching about something I don't have experience in. So I did complete all of Fallout 76. I had the full set of what was it? The special, oh fuck, what was it called? You know, the power armor you had first, you had to spend the bullets to get. So I had like best in slot power armor, everything. This is before power armor had like traits on it and everything. I had the vertibird skin as well from season 2. Like, so I have a pretty good stance on the game. I played it through and through, and yeah, it was very buggy. The economy was non-existent, for example. Like caps didn't mean anything. You hit 30k cap back then, but then there was no reason to have caps outside of buying maybe like a niche recipe from somebody's vendor that you don't have, or you're going for like a rare mod, but like the plasma rifle, the one from shit, what are they called? The Enclave, like an Enclave plasma rifle. Some of those mods were really expensive. That kind of thing. But other than that, and the serums, but yeah, other than that, you didn't really have anything to spend on, so pretty shallow. And I did all that, so I actually have an opinion worth listening to because I played it. Before pistol poison damage was 2 OP since it's stacked. Yeah. He remembers the in 76, like the best setup was the bloody build with like 2-shot explosive weapons, and ended up getting rid of 2-shots being the same as explosive. They made them like mutually exclusive to nerf it. But people had legacy weapons that were OP as shit. I personally played, I was a power armor minigun player. And I made a whole build around it. It was super OP. SR6 was announced? Yeah, that was fucking ages ago, dude. How many years has it been? What's up? No, I'll come down. Come here. Oh, I heard you want me to dish it up. Sorry.
Yeah.
No, as in like you dish it up. No, it's twat. Do you not listen? Okay. What are you talking about? Oh, did you? I had no idea. I made skewers yesterday. No. I didn't know you made me dinner. Oh god. Yeah. But you know I'm retarded. Fine. Yeah, I'll be down on this up in a minute. Oh, I'm doing it, yes. God damn it. Holy fuck. It's not an act, chat. I am actually retarded. Get that fucking emote out of here. Get that AI generated bullshit out of here, dude. How you doing, Scruffy Cat? Yet he pissed himself, and the only way he could draw attention from him pissing himself is to AI generate me doing a kawaii emote. Let that sink in. Lest we forget. Yet he peed himself on stream. And it's a pretty high pee stain, mind you. Which, you know, if it's high up, that can only mean one thing. It didn't have much of a reach to go further down. That's all I'm saying. Frick Yeti, dude. Frick Yeti. That's just dedication to the grind? What, P grind? I got a bundle. And I didn't get shit. Oh no, I did. Right. I got 100. Alright. I'll never complain about 100 though. Get the bundle's good. Next up, maybe next time we should get more to get some depends first. You mean diapers? 300 mil, yeah. Actually, that would go kind of hard. Think about it. If Yeti were to get a diaper, then he could piss and shit himself on stream and nobody would know. Hens are a brand of adult diaper. Okay. I don't think I have those around here. I thought you just on your phone you mistyped. It happens. Well, it's my dinner time, chat. I think what we'll do is we'll go back to town. We'll do a little gambling, because chat loves their gambler. They love watching the streamer try to blow up their stuff. But for some reason it succeeds and they get mad. And I'm like, you wanted this. You wanted me gambling. Why are you upset? US thing? Yeah. Right, he says. I don't want to hear it, right? What do you mean? I just click the thing and if it goes, it goes. I mean. Alright, chat. I won't get a try ring. Fine. I can almost guarantee I'll tap these rings and they'll all blow up. Because there's one bane I have, and that's trying to get a tri-cadre ring. And you've seen it. That shit always blows up. So I won't get a try. Fine. How are the modules looking? Primordial. Why do I keep saying primordial? It is primordial. Dumb. Oh, but there, it's close. I think prime time though, so. Time to proc your seed? God damn. That'll be later on tonight. That was also last night. Proc's a pretty big seed last night. Much more to it than that, really. Yeah, we'll just tap it, dude. Tippity tap. Tap, 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 tap. Also, chat, I don't mind sharing this, but I applied for partner yesterday. We'll find out in a few days, I guess. I was originally a partner. You know the story. I relinquished it because I was away for a month. But we'll see. Right. This. Get rid of this. Hope you get it. Yeah, it should be fine, honestly. I'm not really that worried. If not, I mean, it's just like any grind, right? You just keep going into you know. If you don't expect nothing, you can't be disappointed. Alright, Chad, you want to see some gamba? You want to see me blow up a bunch of rings so you can kick W? I'm not gambling in front of this guy's ass. Stop. Spirit, stop being a pervert. Alright. Oh shit, yeah, I need to extract a stack. Well, we'll do that first. Get rid of the big one. Correct. There we go. Alright. I'd imagine if I use the 400 stack. Alright, as expected. There we go again. Classic. Yep, that's how try goes. We never get try. See, that's how chat, nothing to worry about. Try is the bane of my existence. Ooh. Don't look. Look away, chat. Let's see here. Okay. That's all she wrote, chat. Today was a pretty good day. Oh, Yeti's in chat. Fuck you, Yeti. Frick you, Yeti. Say frick Yeti. Frick Yeti. See him in chat lurking. Frick that guy. Alright, chat. That's gonna do it for me today. I appreciate subs, follows, and especially your time. I will be on tomorrow, chat. More grinding, more that good stuff, you know it is. I'm gonna have dinner, spend some time with the family. I'll probably be lurking in Yeti's stream later today if he's live, calling him a dumb bitch and stuff, you know. I don't know how it is. I'm not streaming, I'm someone else's stream. That being said, I'm gonna be raiding you into another BDO streamer, so if you hear the drops, don't worry, I got you. And I mean, Jimmy's been live for an hour. You're gonna get your drops. He streams like 16 hours a day. So, go throw you over to Jimmy. The guy that peed himself? Yeah. LV Piss, we call him. LV Piss! And me and Yeti together, we're known as P and G. He's P, I'm G. Alright. Hold on, banger coming on, just some leaving, look at that. Appreciate you hanging out with me today. I appreciate the subs, 3 stars, 4 stars, special time. I will be on tomorrow, chat. I appreciate all the gifters and everything today. Super generous. I'm not worthy, but I appreciate it regardless. I will catch you all tomorrow, chat. Have a good evening, afternoon, all that good stuff. Good luck on your enhancements. And I'll catch you all next time. So, how did Jimmy for me? Later, nerds. God, this song's a banger. Later, nerds.